He's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks Miami's chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hit markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes!
Ow!
Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
No, up!
Ow.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Let him get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Heart of Miami. Dailies. I don't care about them. Alrighty. So, you gotta go find some information on Sam Blackwell, huh? Alright. Anyways, how y'all doing? Y'all having a good weekend, hopefully? Hopefully Saturday went decently enough. Got a long trip to Charleston. Very long. But hey, maybe by the time I get up here, maybe uranium fever will pop up. That'd be good. Let's see, how are we looking on script? Not much, okay. Sitting on it, am I? No, where'd all this extra weight come from? I swear to God, I was like 210 yesterday. After I swapped the cards around, right? And we have the cards on proper now, so what's going on here? That's weightless though. Basically weightless. Many of you guys don't really add much, so what the fuck happened? Am I going to give her a proper high-level backpack? Ew, it's all green. Anyways, how y'all doing? You do anything fun this weekend? Play any good games? Watch any good TV shows, movies, whatever?
Luxurious suites and cozy cottages await you at the White Spring. Plan your vacation today.
The White Springs, yeah. I already know I gotta go there for the Enclave shit. The problem is I'm gonna go all the way out here to the paper and learn information from the dude. And then I'm gonna have to go all the way out here to the fucking cave, and that's gonna go all the way back to White Springs. I'm gonna be all over the goddamn map again today. I'm not looking forward to it. Went for lunch with an old friend yesterday. Went to school. Word. That's not bad. They're fucking bot? Wait, was he? I thought he was going downhill. Was he not? Huh. Did he pass me going uphill? Maybe he did.
See why the White Spring Resort is Appalachia's vacation destination.
I'm good. Yeah, I could really go for a radiation rumble or uranium fever right now. I need some goddamn script. It's fucked. Else? Plasma caster could use a little bit. A launcher hardly gets used. Same with the rocket launcher. Is it just him? Oh, weird. Okay. So doesn't this lead up to that town? It does. Could just hit foundation as far as one more. Okay. Could just hit foundation so we can do our crafting there. That'll work out. Probably turn in treasury notes. We sent on some. Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not what I thought those were modules. Dropped your phone down the WC last night. I don't know what WC is. And it broke, so now I need to get a new one. Oh, damn, that's fucking shitty, dude. Toilet. Oh. Wash chamber? Trying to figure out what WC means. That's the only thing I can think of for WC. Water closet? Water closet I would assume would be like a shower, no? Bummer out of the way, dude. Yeah, you try putting in some rice. That's what we're supposed to do for phones, you know, and electronics in general. You drop it in like a bowl of rice or whatever, you know, and that'll slowly absorb the water. You might be fucked, but maybe not, you know? Put in a rice cooker? Yeah, don't do that. No, don't do that. Moonshine Jamboree, huh? Pretty far. I don't think I'll be able to actually get many legendaries from it. I could go there just to go there, just to get a party pack to start the day. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly. There are a lot of cliffs here. Nah, I should be able to make it just fine if I just straight line it for the most part. Bit of a run though. I mean, this server's packed enough to get people, right? People are gonna go there. Yeah, bit of a run ahead of us. That's fine though, whatever. Was that company T like huge on regen? Because like it doesn't seem like it's really slowing my AP usage down, but I stopped sprinting in for like only a second or two, and it's like zoop, just back up. I'm like, oh, okay. Like look at. Is this normal AP regen? I don't even know. Maybe. Whatever. I'll take it. Fuck off. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, Funko, I don't know what you're trying to do, but yeah, we don't really do that here, dude.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
It's a meme. I don't care. It's pretty racist. Read the chat,
Well
buddy.
done! You found the
We're not having a discussion about
I can't
this.
say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
It's funny, I have most of the sound effects down because it's crazy loud here otherwise. And all you can just hear is the music and like people going huh, huh, as either taking damage or like mailing stuff. Because they're not considered sound effects, they're considered voice lines. Why do I feel like this music gets muted as well? I guess you know what, I did this yesterday. I'm pretty sure I turned it down yesterday. I guess it didn't go on long enough. I don't know. Hard to tell if this is actually going to get hit on YouTube or not, though. Hey,
The
coffee
stills
filter.
aren't going to protect themselves.
Coming in with the 44 months. Appreciate you, dude.
Jolly good, Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
This guy's fucking loud and annoying.
Outstanding work, Moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
I don't know if I've seen too many legendaries around. It doesn't mean I don't have some credit, just I don't think I've seen any. I mean, I've been here for a good chunk of it, you know? I would hope I would get some kind of, at least one or two, you know? Maybe RNG's just not in the cards for us today, you know? So is this like a double mutated one? Freezing touch, but yet why does he acid clouds everywhere? Is that just gulpers? Is that what just what gulpers do?
They all look so
'Cause
slimy.
I figured I know that I knew they're fucking freezing because the name says that, but like I figured if like why are the fucking Liberty Prime power armor? I figured there would be like a secondary one where they drop acid on death. Like look at those fucking acid, you know, clouds. Like, huh? Poison, whatever. I don't know. Still going. Oh, hey, what up, Cloud Crawler?
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
This guy's so fucking loud. Stop. Hey, it's a Cloud Crawler. Oh, there. The body just flopping over top. Jesus. And this fucking music. Holy shit. Stop. Get it out of here. I said I want to do permadeath and sanity myself, but doing it on the previous games was way easier. Yeah, it's not really a thing in here. It's, you can see the rules in the top left are self-imposed.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
So yeah, but I only stream 76 permadeath. Like occasionally I'll do regular stuff when there's like new content, which is pretty few and far between, right? So like I just, it's like I only do permadeath, right? So I only stream it, so it's like if I die, I just delete it on stream, roll a new one. It's fun. I enjoy it. Something to do, you know? Because 76 is fun, but like once you've done all the content and have like enough gear for your character that you're satisfied, even like I don't really care about min-maxing at all, you know? Occasionally like, oh, there's a new weapon that looks kind of cool. I'll actually, you know, go out of my way to grind that to get it, you know? Beyond that, it's like, why do I really care though, you know? So, yeah. Ooh. Oh, we did get some legendaries. Not good ones, but we did get them. Cool. Good AoE on this one. But yeah, we enjoyed here. Like I said though, there's no actual like permadeath mode. It's just self-imposed rules that I add on, which are a considerable amount, frankly. It's not just about deleting your character on death. It's, you can see all of them in the top left, which the combination of all those make it actually an interesting experience, not just for me but also for the viewers, right? Because otherwise, if I'm just playing it like normal 76 and fast traveling all over the place, well, it's kind of boring, honestly. Like, I'm not, you know, hating on people who play the game normally. I used to. It's just, that's gotten pretty boring for me, because I'm not gonna run a min-max, so what am I gonna do for streaming it, you know? So, having to actually walk everywhere means I can't get to all the events all the time, which means I have to pick, and then I'm potentially, or pretty much always running into, like, you know, random encounters and shit, so it's pretty fun in that regard, you know? Like, it's definitely a good change of pace for the normal 76 gameplay, but 76 in general is a pretty cozy, like, fun, you know, game, so I enjoy it. Yeah, this character's actually gotten fairly far along. We've gotten most of the major quest lines done. I think we just finished up the old Brotherhood of Steel yesterday. We did the, before the old Brotherhood of Steel stuff, the last time we were playing it months ago. We finished up the new Brotherhood of Steel stuff. So yeah, this is the character that has made it the furthest in permadeath. Not the farthest level-wise. We're only 95 right now. 97. I think the highest I've had is either 101 or 111. I don't remember, because that one was made during like a double XP weekend or some shit. But regardless, it's pretty fun. But yeah, apologies if I don't read your messages that often. I don't really see YouTube chat very much because I'm a Twitch streamer. So remembering to actually look over the YouTube chat window is still not something I do. Okay. Anything else? Spear, crossbow. I don't understand where all this extra weight came from yesterday, man. We were at 210. What happened? Stack weight of 4 pounds for claim tokens? Get the fuck out of here. That's not also what's doing it though, but it's part of it. Huh. Hollow tapes are all weightless, right? So that's not it. Mods. We don't have any. I mean, we have heavy, you know, missiles, etc. But like these are the normal amounts, you know. So I haven't really been picking up too many of those. So those aren't really weighing me down, especially considering all the weight reductions. So what the fuck is it? I swear to God, we were 210 yesterday. Oh, maybe it's plans. You know, let's put some of our plans that we want to actually save over here. Can we transfer that? I don't know if we can. Oh, you son. Okay, I think I can still use it. Pretty sure I can. Plushy wagon. Those, like, these are all I want to save and transfer to the other character when this character dies. Before I delete it. Rest I can just... Yeah. Yeah, I could just sell all this shit off. It'll be a little bit extra weight, not a ton though. Okay, where are we at? We're out here, so we gotta go north, hit up Berkeley Springs. We can drop off our, whatchamacallit? Script items, and then we gotta make our way to fucking Charleston. Which means we can stop by the purveyor and probably craft up another caster. Wrong cards equipped? Nope. Checked it earlier, not the case, buddy. Batteries, where are they? Nope. Trying to figure it out since the end of the stream yesterday. Dunno. Logged in like 2:25 today. Gotta start chucking a bunch of nades. I don't think I've looted that many. But it's possible. I mean, the thing is, nades aren't that heavy though, you know? Like, 0.05. Like, they're not heavy at all. Like 70 is like the normal amount that I have. Not that I want to have 70, just, you know, I keep forgetting to actually use them. Can't sell plans? Really? He's got stuff. He won't let me sell them. Wow, rude. Okay. I'll just drop him somewhere. Ooh, right, party pack. Heyo. We can sell off the moonshine at least, because we don't care about that shite. $128. That's enough for another plasma. Cool. $214. I mean, it's not great, but it's some. Alrighty. Grenades. I mean, I realized I wasn't getting full damage, but like still, it's quite a bit. Anyways, yeah, free range. I mean, if I can make it to free range, sure, but we gotta head to Charleston, so it's the same general area. Alrighty. one's there yet. Can I get up this? Yeah, I can get up this ridge eventually somewhere. You'll be able to. Sorry, y'all, I'm fucking tired, man. Not very talkative right now. I'm still waking up. So what's y'all's go-to game right now? What are y'all playing? Katana Zero? Word. Yeah, that's got a pretty good soundtrack. AP regen, 10%. That's really it, huh? That was more. Hey, people there. Nice. Another free legendary. Can I get around this? Maybe not. Hope so, but yeah, we got it. No one else playing any games right now? In general? Not like at this very moment, but like, you know, really no one's playing anything? Okay. Lurk away, that's fine. I'll talk to y'all anyways. Okay, we still have a thing and complete some challenges now, or take a break till next league. Yeah, I wouldn't blame me if you take a break, especially after hitting a hundo. Good, to make the level 46 fucking be the herder. Okay, we're next to the mountain here. We should stop off and go repair our cannon over there. Is there not another one? Where'd the other one go? Oh, okay, yeah, they're both in front, okay. Bowser has gun. Pokemon Sapphire because I want to revisit some of the older games I couldn't play. Oh, cool. Is that a which actually I don't know what fucking console that is. Sapphire. That sounds like a remake. Is that a remake of Blue, or is that like a new gen Blue? Because I swear a while back they'd made like remakes of the original colors. I can't really follow Pokemon because I haven't since like 2nd gen. So. Dumb big one. Okay. Oh, the big blue fish thing. Okay, I see. I remember that one. I remember that one because somebody's little, like one of my friend's little brothers had that, or he just had it. I don't remember. Yeah, it looks like a whale, kinda, almost, right? I think, kinda. I do remember that one on cartridge. So that's like what, Gen 3 or 4? I don't know. I feel like that was a was that like a DS title? I don't remember. I never had a DS. My Nintendo experience stopped with Advance. I had NES and N64 obviously, but those aren't really Pokemon related. Although Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium on the 64 were fucking sick. But yeah, for like that's all I had for the consoles. Handhelds, it was like Game Boy Color, and then Advance, which was the Taco version, which I had the Ice Blue. That's pretty good. Good color. And then I had Advance SP, which frankly, the Advance SP was so much better than Advance. It wasn't even funny. Like, just for form factor alone was super fucking nice. And then the fucking LED screen, or whatever the fuck it was, the backlit screen, was so much better than the fucking regular, like, Advance. God damn. I miss that thing. Hopefully it hasn't been thrown out. It's probably just at my dad's place somewhere. I don't fucking know. Yeah. And I think Gen 4 is on 2DS. Oh, so are you playing it on like, are you playing it like off the Switch, or like off the eShop, or whatever the fuck it is, you know? Or are you doing like emulator stuff? Here's how you plan, because he said you think it was on 2DS, which means it sounds like you're not playing it on 2DS. What up, Logan? How's it going, dude? A bear, no. And if they refuse to support current Nintendo and their price get. Oh, okay, so you're using emulator. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, hey, I don't blame you. Not that I promote pirating, obviously, but it sounds like you had it on the, you know, 2DS back then, but you don't remember where your comp is at. That's what it sounds like, right? Yeah. Like how I'm not even remotely close to Thunder Mountain.
Any brothers with a background in engineering, report
Like,
to
I'm
the
pretty sure
plant
Thunder
for
Mountain,
immediate
yeah.
repairs.
Meanwhile, just that one pops up randomly. Like, okay, sure. Pipe wrench, you motherfucker. Well, at least we're right next to this thing, so we can go turn all this shite in. Yeah, part of me like wishes I still had all my old N64 stuff. Problem is, like, I loaned it out to one of my younger friends. It was one of those friends that was like, he's in like the organizations that you are, you know. So it's like you tolerate him and like you hang out with him like within those contexts, but like outside of them, you're just like, I'm hanging out with my actual friends at school, you know. And so he's like, hey, you still use N64? I'm like, nah, I'm on like Xbox or 360 at this point, because I remember it's probably like the last year or two of high school, so it's probably 360 at that point, right? And he's like, "Yeah, you mind?" Oh no, what I did is I let somebody else borrow it. I let an actual friend borrow it. Then he lent them out to somebody else. Fuck. Yeah, so I lost a bunch of my N64 games that way. Maybe if he returned them right before I moved, like, I don't remember. So I don't know how much of the N64 stuff remains. Also, I don't know if I end up, like, my brother ended up taking those or not as well. Same with the original Xbox. I think my brother has those, and I kind of wish I didn't get rid of a lot of that shit. Although, to be fair, a lot of the original Xbox games still worked on 360. Almost all of them, I think, were backwards compatible. So that was alright. I think Obi-Wan actually does as well, which I still have that one. I found it in the drawer full of old Xbox games and shit, so I still have some of those, which is nice. Why did I put that away? I didn't need to put that away. We need to sell shit. But yeah, same with the Game Boy Color. Like, not that I would use a Game Boy Color over an SP, because it's going to use all the same cartridges, right? But I lent that out to a buddy of mine. I don't know if I got that back from him.
Sup Shizzle, hope you are doing well. Went to a Dune marathon yesterday. Dune Part 2 is amazing to watch.
Hell yeah, dude. Get yourself a popcorn bucket. Yeah. The first one was alright. I was interested enough, like, I'll watch the second one whenever it starts streaming, or I get around to it. That's cool. How am I doing? Terrible as always, but that's business as usual here.
No, to the door.
The bucket was the best part? Yeah, right? That's what he means by marathon. I still don't know how that made it past fucking, like, any approval. Okay, so we need to repair a weapon. The bench up there we can use, which will work nicely. See, look at 225 again, man. What the fuck am I carrying? I just sold off everything, man. I was on to like 214. What happened? Oh, I do have some junk. I don't think the junk's gonna be enough though. Psh, it's a pound. No, what the fuck happened, dude? I was down to 215 a little bit ago. Okay, you know, I picked up a lot of cannonballs. Nope, that's my bad. I definitely get a lot of cannonballs. Well, the thing is, I picked up, like, fucking, whatchamacallit, 17 or 18 from, like, a box, but that's not that many, right? It was definitely, like, it was definitely, like, fucking, whatchamacallit, the end of reward event where it gives you an ass load. Okay, so let's see how much 18 is. 20. £2. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. If I was walking around with 80 and I'm at 150, yeah, that'll add up. Yeah, that's about where I was. Yeah, okay. Fucking cannonballs, man. Alright, however, we do need to repair. What else do we need to repair right now? Is it just the cannon? Again, we could get the plasma caster as well. Okay, so pop the gunsmith off. Was it weapon artisan? I think that's all we need, right? Because I don't think these are for crafting it, right? These aren't for repairing it. We're gonna need those on in a little bit because we're gonna hit the purveyor up, but yeah. Buckussy, oh god, that's a cursed word. Yeah, Doom 2, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I maybe I should rewatch 1, but like, it was decent, you know. I can't say it was like amazing. But yeah, I imagine watching them both back to back is probably a pretty good experience. The question is, though, Minion, no spoilers, obviously, is there gonna be a part 3, or is it just 2 and done? Because I have no idea. I want to say a while back I read, or I googled if there's gonna be 3, and I think there is, but I honestly, that was a very long time ago, and I could be something else I googled instead. So I have like no recollection on that. Ah, fiber optics, you motherfucker. You know what, we're gonna craft a new one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we need to get down to, oh, Tunnel of Love's up. Oh, that entrance is pretty fucking close. I don't know if I can get that one. Someone did a really bad fucking nuke placement, I think. Skip that. I think we'll just make our way down and hit the purveyor up, craft a new one. Then, get back to the questing. Appreciate 36 months, so either way, minion. I think he immediately like resubbed and went to go get like a drink or something. I'm like, is there a part 2 or part 3? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll just Google it. Oh. Huh. 3 days ago, he confirmed recently the script is almost finished, although Part 3's existence depends on Part 2's box office success. Okay. It does say he envisioned it as 3, so. Very interesting. Okay, let's see here. Didn't know I could get the Tunnel of Love in this time, right? No. I thought I saw someone's there, but I bet she's gonna expire. If someone's there, then that's a pretty fast event, I think. I'm making it. Did anybody see fucking Madam Web? Curious what people think about it, because I have not heard good things. I've heard initially, like before it came out, that it was like as bad as as Morbius was, which I still haven't seen. And then hello, goodbye. And then now I've subsequently heard from a different people talking about it on whatever YouTube video or some shit. It's worse than Morbius. It's what the fuck? How do they keep fucking that up? Isn't it Sony? Didn't they do Morbius? No? It's y'all are just picking the most random shit to make movies about. I swear to God. Haven't heard Madam Web came out because they canceled it? No, they canceled a Batgirl film and then like an Acme film, like the Roadrunner and like the Coyote movie, whatever. That was like a recent cancellation. Like they finished it and everything, and people didn't even know it was a thing, and then we learned about it because it got canceled, and like Warner Bros. Was like writing it off for like insurance purposes. They're like, yeah, it's probably gonna suck, so we're just gonna write it off and get our money back and then some. Because it's like more commercially viable to cancel the thing for the insurance versus actually putting it out. So people were like really pissed about the Coyote movie. They're like, oh, that would have been cool. But no, Madam Web actually that came out and it was like not good from what I heard. Those guys aren't gonna follow me, right? Let's see, what are... Let's see, I want to see the Morbius rating. Morbius rating. The audience 71%? No, dude, that's gotta be memeing. That's gotta be memeing, right? It's IMDb rating. .2. I don't know, man. No, dude, no. Critics 283 for Morbius, 15%. 283 for 15. Oh, 223, so slightly less. 13% on Madam Web. Audience 57. I bet you that's what Morbius was before people started memeing on it and probably watching it ironically and like, wow, this is so great. Not wasting your time on the mess. I mean, you know, if you want to watch a bad movie with some homies and laugh at it, sure, you know. Hang on, let me look that up. Who made both of those? Were they not Sony? Columbia. Okay, Columbia Pictures is what's the distributor? Madam Web. About Morbius. Columbia Pictures and Marvel. Who let them make those? Who let them make those? They should not be allowed. I'm not saying only Marvel can make movies, like superhero movies, especially within like the Marvel universe, or Disney I should say, Disney/Marvel. But man, they gotta be more selective with that shit they fucking let come out, cause that's just like, what? Yeah, it's like not good. Do you have any reviewers you like, or just stick to Rotten Tomatoes? That I don't watch any movie reviewers now. I don't trust them. There's so many like stuck-up YouTube like reviewers and shit that people just like flock to and watch like in masses, and then I actually watch like one of them or two of them. I'm like, these guys suck. I'm like, these guys are just here to fucking like rage bait. They're like, ah, yes, we hate everything. We're going to fucking get massive clicks and views. Amazing. Keep printing those. There's certain game YouTubers who have gone that route as well, which I'm just like, okay, dude. You know? So, no. I usually just judge for myself. Generally speaking, if I hear it, like, see, the thing is, the places I've heard Madam Web talk about it was not, like, video reviews. It's, like, on, like, Twitch streams or, like, fucking watching some other YouTube content, and then they mention it as they're just, like, bullshitting about whatever. That I'll like, you know, I'm not gonna base my opinion off of that, but like, you know, usually I'll either judge for myself or hear it from enough different sources, like, well, all right, looking good, and then I'll combine that with the review scores and be like, yeah, and maybe don't. But yeah, oftentimes the review scores are like, critic scores are obviously usually snobs, right? Because there's plenty of times when critics will fucking hate on shit, but audience actually loves it. And I'm not talking about Morbius right now. I'm talking about other shit. But other times the audience is just wrong as well, and it's just like, it's a nice movie to just shut off your brain, you know? So, I don't know. I generally, like, the thing is, so what I usually go for Rotten Tomatoes over IMDb, just because I don't like IMDb's layout. It's fucking ugly. It's terrible. But also, I found typically, I don't like that it's only a single rating, you know? I like that even though there's like potentially a slightly less people, not potentially, there are less people that use Rotten Tomatoes, it looks like, there's at least a dual rating, you know? You can see, okay, critics are specifically in this column and audience is always this one, you know? And if one or the other is decent enough, I'll be like, maybe I'll give it a try, you know? Or if I was already like going to look at it, then I'll probably just watch it, you know? But if both of them are shitting on it, like relentlessly, like really low scores, I'll be like, you know, I don't know. That's about the only time I'll be like, okay, fine, I'm not watching it now, you know? Either that or like the actual, like, you know, people I know, their actual opinions, like, yeah, it's trash. And it's like, okay. There's like one person that it's like, oh, yeah, you know, if they say it's trash, I know it's gonna be trash. Because we like all the same shit. What if one's like 71, the other's like 15? Depends on which is the 71. If it's critics 71, I'm probably not gonna watch it. It's because like a lot of times critics are just being pretentious assholes and like, yes, this trash film is actually, it's the finest of wines. It is magnifique. And I'm like, no, fuck off. It's a trash film, you know? But if an audience is 71 and it's not like a meme thing like Morbius and the critics are like 15, then I'll be like, maybe I'll give it a try. Like if I was already leaning that way, like I'm not gonna just look up movies just to look up movies unless I'm like talking about it on stream, right? If I'm like, oh, hey, I'm looking for something to watch, and I see this thing, I'm like, okay, cool. Watch the trailer. Not bad. Okay. And then I'm like, is the reviews good? And if it's just shit across the board, I'm like, oh, all right, well, maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just say fuck it anyways. It's rare that I do that, but yeah. Let's go on. A friend of mine says. He says good. It means it'll be bad, and vice versa. He's really bad taste in movies. Yeah. Can I suggest YouTube channel? By all means. If it's like a YouTube reviewer, I'm probably gonna care too much. I usually, like I said, I like making my own opinions. I don't really use like review scores as and like read reviews for stuff, because I'd rather just experience it myself, right? That's why I just mostly use like scores as like an indication of like, it's like usually if I'm going to Rotten Tomatoes for something, I'm kind of like, do I waste my time on this or not, you know? And it's usually like a tipping point. It's not just I want to see how many reviews critics make. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I like about Rotten Tomatoes. You can see how many there are. If it's like an 81%, but there's like 5 critics reviews, I'm like, all right, maybe I'll check it out later, you know? But if there's a couple hundred critics reviews, and it's like, okay, then there's a lot, you know? Because the thing is, you can have a pretty high score, but, you know, if you have a low number of reviews, then that just means only one's rated it bad and the rest are rated it decent, you know? That's, again, why I like that over IMDb, because IMDb is just like a big, like, collective vote number. Do you focus much on game reviews before new releases, or you normally try them yourself? Depends. Not really, though. I'm very much figure it out on my own kind of person, you know? There's plenty of games out there that have like absolutely terrible reviews, but I love and I stream the fuck out of. Oh, I don't know, 76. Yeah, I don't trust like any game reviewer for the most part at all, or any streamer for that part either. You know, there are plenty of streamers. I'm not gonna name names. Big streamers that'll be like, all right, time to play the big game. Oh wow, played it for like an hour or two, or maybe a whole stream, and they're like, all right, shit, and move on. And then the audience parrots that as well, you know, and then suddenly they just gained like plus 10, 20k fucking haters on that, and it's like, listen. You know, your streamer has a very low attention span. A lot of the time. I'm gonna be real, you know? And again, there's multiple. You know, you're gonna be like, it's talking about this person. Maybe not. Probably not. So yeah, I don't really, I don't take anybody's, like, you know, review or thoughts. I use streams for entertainment purposes or to inform myself via watching it, you know. There's some stuff where it's like, oh yeah, the combat feels weird, you know, and it's like, okay, you know, I know this person, they'll actually be explaining it properly, you know, but if they just don't play or whatever, it's like, yeah, it's because they got gamer DD, you know, or streamer DD, you know, streamer deficit disorders, and they're always swapping different games, either for their own purposes or for their audience's purposes, you know? So, no, I don't read any of that shit. Occasionally, if it's like, oh hey, all the big reviewers, but not streamers, are getting something early, then I'll be like, oh hey, it's a big game and I'm curious about it, even though I'm probably not gonna be playing it. I'll be like, check out like the Reddit thread about it, because I like look at games subreddit, not gaming, because that's a terrible like meme subreddit, but games has like actual like news info shit, you know. So there's like a handful of subreddits that like I go for actual like news, and occasionally if it's like, oh, it's a mega thread about all the reviews, I'll scroll down and I'll just see like what the blurbs are. Maybe that's about it. That's the limit of like my research. Oh my god, really? That was it? You find a single piece of paper and now it's not the bunker? Oh my god, dude. It's gonna take so long to get there. Let's go make a plasma caster, I guess. But yeah, I don't really trust most people's reviews. Some people are overly positive about everything as well. So it's like, nah. So I also never tell people fucking to buy a game, even if I'm like, you know, having like a sponsored thing to stream it. I'll be like, hey, I like this or I don't like this, and I'll tell you why. But only thing you should spend your money on is a sub to my channel. Yeah, I don't know. Like, only if you've been watching a particular game reviewer or streamer or reading an actual like review article from this like one particular reviewer for a long ass time, should you ever use that as an actual endorsement to buy a game, if they actually give it, you know. Hopefully whoever you're looking at is well articulated enough to express why they like or don't like about something, and then you can then gauge that versus your own perceptions in the past of what they've given. If like, oh hey, this one streamer fucking loves all these things and so do I, if they say these things feel good about a game, maybe you'll enjoy it as well. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of the time I found in general, streamers, you know, sometimes it's like they just want to hop to the next game because they don't really care, you know, they can play whatever, right? So they'll just be like, alright, fuck this game, and they'll shit on it, and they'll bounce, you know, immediately. And that's fine, you know, that's their prerogative, their stream. It's a lot of the younger audiences still that are just like gonna parrot whatever their big streamer that they watch says, and so you end up with a lot of mindless idiots on the internet that are just like, but this one streamer said it was shit. And I'm like, okay, cool. You notice they don't play a whole lot of other big games as well? They actually have any depth to them? Yeah, weird, huh? Anyways. This isn't me shitting on other streamers, by the way, or reviewers. Just, you know, you gotta, you know, think with your fucking own noggin for a second here. Don't buy shit just because people tell you to buy shit unless it's a sub to the channel. Again, like, you know, hopefully if they're a reviewer they actually explain that stuff. But the problem is as well, you know, even if you go to like, oh hey, there's an article about the latest game on like PC Gamer, you know, it's a coin flip whether or not you're gonna get a reviewer who actually like likes that genre or not. If there's a game recently, I feel like I think it might have been Last Epoch. I feel like some people like, I feel like the PC Gamer article like shits on it, and it's like Last Epoch's actually pretty fucking good. And I feel like the title was very clickbaity, like, I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was like, yeah, it was like, does this guy even like fucking, who the fuck? Do they even like the genre? Like, what's going on here, you know? I got tired of watching Expeditions, this Mudrunner game. Too many streamers whinging as they play it. Yeah. Ooh, Uranium Fever. Son of a bitch. I need to get moving. Let's craft one and we'll get out of here. Boom, boom. Yeah, I didn't really look into that game because I'm not really a mud runner kind of guy. I played one back in the day with like Mike and Lore, and it was like an interesting stream, but then I think that was like the original one that ended up like having like a bunch of weird issues between the publisher and the developer, so they ended up like canceling it or some shit. And so I was like, bro, it was already a game that like I bought back in the day when I actually had, oh look, I don't have any modules, fuck. It was bought back in the day when I was just like buying a bunch of games just to play with homies, and it was definitely a single stream game kind of thing, and I'm just like, fuck off, dude. I'm so tired of fucking buying games for a single fucking thing. Like, that's so much wasted money on my fucking Steam account, man. So yeah, I have 0 fucks to give about the new one, for sure. So I do not blame you at all for just like hopping off people playing that shit. Now there might be actual entertainment to be had there from watching it. But yeah, I don't blame you at all, dude. We gotta hustle. I gotta craft this shit. Come on, give me no proc. Okay, whatever. We'll find out when we get there, because I'm not gonna check right now. We gotta swap our cards back and run. Gotta run. I wanna get some uranium fever before it's over. Come on. Open that door. Think you like Red Alert Media? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. I was trying not to name them. I've only watched like a handful of their reviews. I do not like those guys' opinion at all on so much shit. Maybe it was just like a couple reviews where they were just being snarky just to be snarky, but I feel like they shit on stuff that I like, and I just didn't like their opinions at all. As far as like the stuff that they're nitpicking, I'm just like, what? That's what you go after? Nah. They might have good reviews that I actually like. I may actually enjoy them. But I feel like I've watched cumulatively like 3 collective videos of theirs, if that. And it was not, I mean, again, you know, I'm not trying to hate on your favorite YouTubers, you know? They weren't for me, from the snippets that I got. And no one's paying me to watch their videos, so I'm not gonna go delve in more to try and see if I can change that around, you know? I feel like the vibes that I got from them is they were trying to be too like YouTuber-y about it to make like entertaining videos. So they're just like going with whatever works. And I feel like they found their formula with like, I bet you if you probably go back to like their super early stuff, they actually made like good reviews. But along the way, they're like, hey, what actually works? And so like one time they get really angry, and so like they go like really do some crazy skits or whatever, and then people like start watching that more, and they're like, oh, clearly, and so they start leaning one way. You know, it's like other, I'm not gonna mention who, but like a YouTuber, you know, game reviewers, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not meaning to shit on them. I've seen people I follow on Twitter like post like, oh hey, wow, look at this, and I'm like, and I watch it, I'm like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to be nice, you know, and like give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure they're like great YouTubers and shit. I just, of the tiny bit that I remember of actually watching that stuff, I was just like, nah. Because it was one of those things where it's like, I'm not watching them to see if I should watch a film. I'm watching what they think about a film. Because somehow it either hit my suggestions or someone like posted on Twitter or whatever, and I watched them, it's like, pass. Learn a lot from good analysis? Maybe. I'm not willing to give them a chance. Like I said, I don't watch reviewers for content. I don't really watch reviewers to begin with, you know? Video or like video stuff or video game stuff, you know? I just don't. I usually prefer making my own opinion. Occasionally there's like I only recently started actually caring about like quote YouTube reviewer, you know, recently, and like that was Force Gaming, and he's like, I mostly watch him because he makes these nice compilation videos like, hey, here's some cool games coming out this next month, you know, and most of the time I already know about them, but occasionally he'll slip a couple through the cracks, and he's like, hey, here's some stuff. I'm like, ooh, new game to keep my eye on. A lot of times the game come out as shit, but you know, it's like he's good quality. I like him. He's good stuff, you know. Again, not movie stuff related, obviously. He's a video game. Or like, you know, he'll like, hey, I played like a certain amount of time on this game before, you know, all the streamers can, because he's a YouTuber and therefore like a reviewer, so he gets like early access to a lot of like the other stuff, you know. And then obviously he has to deal with embargoes, so he can't put it out. I mean, technically I get a lot of stuff like that as well, but I just don't actually do it because I don't like doing recorded stuff. It's like, what's the point of me having early access to something if I'm only going to be streaming it, you know? It's like, okay, well, what am I going to record a video and the second the fucking game's live? Like, alright guys, here's a video, like, on my stream. Like, nah. But anyways, he does good stuff. I like him. But I also can't say that, like, I've watched a lot of his actual, like, reviews, you know? I mostly just go for him for, like, gaming news, which he's still pretty good for that stuff, you know? So, yeah. Force Gaming. I think it's just Force, which is, like, okay, I don't know. He's pretty good. Good quality. Like, the biggest thing is, I think how I found him was, I mean, he's been a big name, I'm sure, YouTube for quite a while, but recently, I think in the last couple months before 2023 is over, I think I probably found him due to a random, like, video getting suggested into my YouTube feed, which was games coming out in, like, you know, new games to play in this month, whatever, you know, because he makes like one of those a month at least, which is good because a lot of time it's like some stuff, you know, slips through the cracks or shit that I wouldn't think about actually like looking up, you know. He actually does a little bit on it, so that's cool. Good information on that guy for those kind of videos for sure. I don't know if we're making this, man. Pop that fucking tea. I feel like that regen is way faster than 20%. If I followed movie reviews strictly, then I miss out on the majority of the generic action movies that are just easy watches. Exactly, right? Exactly. I think the biggest thing is probably why I don't like Red Letter Media, I think, is because I feel like most likely, again, I don't know which videos of theirs I've watched. I feel like most likely, though, I probably saw their opinion on, like, The Force Awakens or whatever, you know? And I feel like it's just been the general internet consensus is, okay, now that Disney has Star Wars, fuck them and everything they do. And don't get me wrong, The Last Jedi is terrible. It has a couple redeeming moments. And, you know, was it The Last Skywalker? Where the fuck it is? Return of Skywalker? Whatever the fucking last film is, I can't remember the name of that shit. Rise of Skywalker, that's it. You know, definitely got issues, but it's still better than Last Jedi, right? But again, I'm not going to argue those films. They have a lot of fucking issues. But The Force Awakens, like, the fact that every single fucking reviewer decides to go off on Rey for being like, she's a Mary Sue, whatever the fuck that means. It's like, oh, just a random person who just suddenly has a bunch of powers. I'm like, I'm sorry, what's Luke? Like, just a fucking farm boy. Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the reviewers in general, this isn't just Red Letter. This is just like everybody. Everyone wants to go after like wokeism and bullshit. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, holy shit. Like, hate on it because like it's derivative of original Star Wars. Don't hate on it because they have a fucking female protagonist and you just can't fucking deal with that shit. Like, holy fuck. Like, I think Force Awakens is still the best of the new trilogy by a country mile. But even I will admit, come on, fucking, really? Death Star 3? That's what fucking Star Killer is. Like, come the fuck on. It's literally just Death Star 3. It's just a fucking remake. Like, you can hate on fucking it, like, on Force Awakens because it's a remake of fucking New Hope. And, like, it has remake of, like, so many different parts of it just stitched together in it, which is fine. It's a great nostalgia piece and it sets up like a new generation, whatever, you know. But like, come the fuck on. So many people go after like the stupidest fucking shit and they just I cannot value their opinions when they just go for like the fucking easy hanging fruit that so many fucking dumbass people do. And it's like, fuck off. Maybe they got something that's not Star Wars. I mean, probably, but again, like I said, I don't really watch YouTube, like, or movie reviewers to begin with, so, like, my fucks to give as far as, like, I gotta change my view on these guys, it's like, I'm good.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output
like, if those guys do one on, like, Madam Web or whatever, or, like, Morbius, then I'll be like, alright, you know what? A movie that I know everyone shits on for good reason? sure, you know, I'll watch a YouTube review or funny video on that, but like otherwise it's like I just the couple times either social media or the YouTube algorithm has pushed their content my way, it was just like you guys' opinions are bad and you should feel bad.
Please vacate.
I'm not talking about them specifically, just a lot of the movie reviews shit, you know. Like I watched a lot of random Star Wars videos get like pushed into my feed as well from like just random YouTubers and shit, and then I'm like, here's all the problems with Star Wars these days, and I'm like, okay, and I watched the video, it's like a video essay, and I'm like, I don't really agree with a lot of this. Some of it's like kind of okay, and then but a lot eventually they start just railing on shit for just like being assholes. I'm like, okay, I guess you're getting your rage bait clicks, whatever. Do what you gotta do, you know? I don't know. I don't like the YouTube game in general. It's a lot of, let's do what we can to fucking get maximum clicks, you know? Which is, the internet's figured out quite a long time ago, is just piss people off. So that way they can get behind a cause, you know? Well, that's the thing, right? Like I said, you know, a lot of the movies, again, they got issues. Don't get me wrong. But the shows have been pretty fucking good. Mandalorian is pretty far up there. There are some moments I was like, okay. Book of Boba Fett definitely got some issues, but like, come on, with Andor shit, like, dude. Like, there's so many, like, I don't know, man. And the internet in general has just like shit on Disney because of the movies, and they're just not willing to give the shows a chance either. And I'm just like, what? They're like, they're shitting on my childhood. I'm like, bruh, we are the same age. How? How are they getting in a time machine? I would like that time machine that they have and use it for other purposes. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, you're not gonna be able to convince me to go watch it. Like what? Their videos are probably like at least 15 minutes, probably not more like 20 minutes or like an hour. I feel like I don't know if it's them, but I feel like a long time ago, someone linked a YouTube like movie review, and the review was as long, if not longer, than the movie. And I'm just like, huh? Who the fuck wants to spend more of their life watching a review about a bad film than the bad film? I can't get that. We got a long shot! Holy fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Let's go! Yo, that's sick. Oh, fuck yes, dude. I didn't see it pop up. The only thing I saw pop up in my inventory was this fucking rifle. Yo, that's awesome. Man, and to think, I made it there at the very end. I didn't get any of the fucking, whatchamacallit, the supervisors. So I didn't get any of the actual natural drops. All I got was the fucking pack. Damn. Also, we got a vampire caster. Ooh. Weapon speed and crit charge. I'll use that, I think, over my current one. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, that's fucking... Oh, baby. And it's already modded out the ass, too. It's good to go. It comes just fucking... Like, look, it's even got, like, this... Oh, we gotta get a pen mag instead of stinging mag, but, like... Chance to generate stealth field when hitting a target? Wait, when hitting a target? Not when taking a hit? That's kind of cool, too. Oh, it's kind of just a quality star. Damn. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's some good shit. Sorry, Dingus. I realize you're trying to like get me to enjoy YouTube reviewers. I'm not trying to be like an asshole and shit. I don't know, man. I got strong opinions about, in general, a lot of like YouTube reviewers, be them movie or video game stuff, and I've just become like, generally speaking, very jaded on assholes that just like go after just rage bait. And you might be thinking, but Shizzle, you're not raging over that. I don't attract to that, alright? That's not, I'm here to chill and just play some video games. You know? When people ask questions, I will analyze what I like and don't like about stuff. So, yeah. Maybe in the future I'll be like, all right, you know, I see a video from them and I'll watch it, but at the moment, I'm good. Like I said, I usually just end up using like Rotten Tomatoes or IMDb collectively to like push me over the edge if I want to watch something. Because I'll like see it in like a streaming feed and I'm like, okay, interesting. Watch a trailer. Ooh, okay, maybe. I'm on the fence still. Then I just use numbers to push it over either way.
At your service.
I've never been like, let's go out of my way to find what somebody thinks about something, you know? I've never done that. Maybe I'll be like, hit up one homie, like, hey, what's the deal with this? Is it actually good? Is it worth watching? And he'll be like, nah. I'm like, all right. That's about the limit of seeking out others' opinions on shit. Occasionally I'll be like, alright, you know, there's some streamers streaming some stuff early. Is it looking good? And then, but then I'll just judge for myself. Just from gameplay. Because that's what raw gameplay does. It's very good for me. Now where's this other shit? Oh, it's got a fucking... It's got a skin on it. Let's see. We need to...
Serve and protect.
Hit this guy's base, I guess. Oh, he'll get mine. Well... He's got 3... you could have a boomstick. Maybe we hit that guy's camp. I don't feel like going into the White Springs. I don't like it at all. Talon serum. Oh great! I'm so happy to have a Talon serum on a fucking character who can't use it. Also, why am I overweight? Rifles are 10 pounds. That'll do her. And then the the casters. No, that's not it. We need to upgrade that thing though. Weapon speed's cool, I guess.
I be of assistance.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, there's been so much dogpiling that I fucking can't. I can't. Like, there may be good things they say about some stuff that, like, is very valid criticism, but there's been so much, like, a lot of people just zone in on, like, just in general, like, people just fucking hate going after, like, anything they even perceive as woke, even if it's not actually woke shit. It's just like, and I just, generally speaking, if I see that at all start to crop up from anybody, I usually just write them off as fucking idiots at that point, you know?
At your service, man.
And everything. But Shizzle, that means you like the woke stuff. I'm like, no, I just don't care, man. I think the fact that people even just mention woke, it's like, no, just stop. Like, quit hating on it, quit trying to push it, you know? I'm very middle of the road, like, fuck you. Like, just make actual good content, you know? There's so much great, just actual straight content down there. Speaking of great content, goddamn, I only managed to make it through one episode last night, but Tokyo Vice is fucking still slamming. I love that show. I'm trying not to burn through the rest of the first season because the second season is still airing right now, and it's gonna be like at least another month, I think, until it finishes.
Serve and protect.
Let me see. What's Wiki say? That's my most used resource. I use Wikipedia to find like how many fucking episodes are left in a season. Yeah, it's gonna end on the 4th of April. Fuck, man. Although, it does say there's 5 out already. No, I don't want to watch those.
Your service, man.
Tokyo Vice is actually really fucking good. What up, Pseudo? How's it going, dude? Skill Up. Didn't Skill Up stop? I swear Skill Up stopped. I swear someone posted a video about that a while back. I used to watch Skill Up for, like, Division stuff back in the day. I thought he was okay. I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't Skill Up. Maybe it's a different YouTuber channel. I never really watched them. Like, I feel like when I did watch Skill Up, at least the main dude of the channel, he did some good analysis. I didn't watch him for his opinion, but he had, like, a good analysis backed up with footage, right? So I would never be like, oh, hey, I like or don't like this game, because, like, I would disagree with him. But he always had, like, a very good breakdown of stuff. So, like, I didn't watch too many of his stuff, but I do remember watching him and thinking he was pretty good. But I swear it was his channel. Maybe it's somebody else's a while back then. Now it's like, hey, I'm going to be stepping away, and other people that are part of the channel are going to be taking over. I'm just like, oh. Alright. I mean, hey, if you got a business enough where you can, like, hire other people to work on your shit, you know, like, by all means, if they can get them to, like, be part of the, you know, cast that people want to watch. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know these other guys. Yeah, you know. Like I only know of Skill Up, like the dude. You know. Is he even still doing those, or is it somebody else? Still going strong? Maybe I'm thinking of some other channel then. Like I'm definitely not saying there are bad game reviewers out there. There are definitely some fucking good ones that do some good analysis. But a lot of the time I still haven't watched enough of their shit, and I'm not going to spend a couple days going through their entire catalog to get an idea of their opinion. So I can watch them for content, you know? Like there's plenty of other shit for me to watch. Even though I'm always complaining about shit to watch, I'm talking about like actual shows or movies. So I can turn off the brain, you know, or enjoy some good storytelling. YouTube content, fuck, there's too much of that shit to watch. Speaking of too much shit to watch, go sub to my channel over on YouTube. There's nothing to watch over there. Went on holiday maybe a year and his editor did some reviews. Maybe that's what it was. It was about then. I swear there was like a video where they were talking about that, where it's like, hey guys, you know, I'll still be around, but I'm gonna be taking a back seat or something. I don't fucking remember. And no, I'm not talking about Matt Pat. I mean, yeah, that's a recent one, obviously, but that's not it though. Fuck, we're trying to stop this guy's base. We gotta do some fucking stuff. We gotta take off the shit on this rifle so I can sell it later. We gotta, man, we got that was some good runs, man. Like we didn't get an amazing plasma caster, but we got a usable plasma caster. Excuse me, which is much better than the garbage I'm using, you know. You got anything good here? But the fact I got a long shot, that's sick. Oh no, instigating? It's not explosive. If that was instigating explosive, I might have to buy that. That'd be fucking sick. Look at that damage on that bitch, dude. I think probably slaps like a motherfucker. AP with each kill. I mean, if the reload wasn't awful on these things, that'd actually be pretty fun. Alright, where's the crafting shite?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, so we need a weapons bench. Where is your weapons bench? Is it upstairs, sir? No. Although, like in the house. I hate these rugs though, man. These rugs should not be where you're actually walking, because like just again, you have to like walk up and over the little mound on the gulper face, and it's like fuck off. It's not a player thing, it's a developer's thing. It's like I get it, you know, you want to be realistic, but it's like it's so annoying when people put those in the way of like their house. Oh, I guess this is a workbench. Huh. Weird. It's fucking huge. Okay. I guess this is a gun bench. Or is this an armor bench? No, it's a gun bench. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so... where's my long shot? Hello? Oh, it's in my stash. I was about to say, I'm like, what? Stash. The fuck is that? Is that a goldfish in a bag? Ugly motherfucker. Huh, alright. Stash? Ooh, coffee. Okay, you know what? I instantly like this guy now. Stash. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, long shot. Boom. Slap this guy away. Are we still so over encumbered right now? That's 10.9. 10.8. Something's a little different, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm more, if I'm going for like game YouTubers and shit, or movie YouTubers, I'm more just like, hey, just show me a bunch of trailers together, you know? Or like occasionally I'm like, hey, what the fuck happened at the end of that film? I love fucking going and like watching YouTubers who like analyze the fuck out of an ending of a film. I will watch that to death. Because sometimes I'm just like, ambiguous ending, and then I draw some of my own conclusions. I'm like, I'm not the only person, right? And then I go watch a YouTuber, and then I see like, oh hey, they picked out all these other things that like I didn't see, or they reinforced my opinion on like, yeah, no, this shit's fucked, or whatever, you know, on endings, right? I love that stuff, but actual reviews, nah. A lot of times I just don't agree on that shit, you know. I prefer analysis for like the stuff, you know. Just tell me what's there, you know. Let me draw my own conclusions. Love that shit. That's what I get into. Nothing better than hardened, right? I didn't think so. Align stock, stabilized long barrel, align. It's not. Ah, I'm working, you fucker! I didn't get to paint my sniper rifle. I mean, I got the mag on it. That's all I really cared about. Oh, we didn't get to put a fucking sniper barrel on this thing. I gotta go back elsewhere. There's no player base nearby. I guess I gotta go to my camp. Alright, whatever. Fine. 6 shots? Wait, it went from 6 to 4. What the fuck? Now it's 5. Okay, weird. Oh, huh. It still had 1 in the chamber. No, that doesn't make any sense. I'd say it still had 1 in the chamber when I downsized it from the 10 mag. And then it swapped over for 5 mag, which would be 5 plus the 1 already in there. But then it wouldn't fire. Why would it fire 2 shots? It doesn't make any sense. No, game bugged. Also, something is very weird about the vanilla like suppressor on this thing. It looks too small. Like, I realized I was using a vanilla suppressor on the other thing, but I think it's like the fact that it's just like plain gunmetal right now, you know. I usually rock the some kind of camo, either the ghillie or the actual like force camo, you know. Something about that suppressor just looks too tiny. Is it maybe it's just because like it's so in line with the barrel? Most suppressors are a little bit fatter to way fatter, you know. Is it just me? Yeah, I'm sure they articulate stuff, but I'm not looking for opinion pieces. I'm looking for analysis of like, you know, what happened on it at the end, you know. If I do that. And that's usually for like ones where it's like, oh, where it just cuts to black, you know. Although typically I'll end up just going to like actual articles at that point instead of YouTubers, because that's too much time. Maybe I'm just like still super jaded on a lot of YouTubers, man. Because there used to be a YouTuber. I'm gonna try and not name names. You'll probably be able to figure it out, but don't, you know. There was a YouTuber I used to watch quite a long time ago for content, and his reviews were pretty good. Their reviews were pretty good, I should say. Eventually, I noticed after a while, their reviews just became just shitting on stuff, just to shit on stuff, because it's what people expected, you know. And elaborate skits to go with it, you know, and I'm just like, okay. And like, there was a tipping point where, like the veil was ripped off when it was like very clear. Like the video came out within like a day or two of it coming out, or like the day it came out, you know, probably because they had it early before it and like had like an embargo for shit. Are you chasing me, you little shithead? Get out of here. Oh no, did I kill the cat with the explosion? No! The cat! No, okay, that one lives. It's a clone. It's okay. And it became pretty clear that it was like he didn't put much time to, or they didn't put much time into the game, whoever it may be. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you got a video out just to get it out and you shit on it, even though that's not gonna be the general opinion of everybody. You kind of gambled on where people were gonna go, and you just kind of, okay, yep. Yeah, after that point, I was like, okay. And then I started seeing that kind of trend pop up from other, like, you know, people, where it's just like, okay, you're just shitting on stuff just because it's what people expect. Okay. Someone that's mad a lot? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not saying. Again, I'm not trying to, like, name and shame, alright? I'm just saying, like, I saw behind the curtain a little too much, and I realized that I just don't care for a lot of YouTube shit. Anyone, like, doing, like, review content in general, a lot of the time, I'll, like, see, like, okay, yep, you're making the obvious, like, this is what everyone should probably hate on stuff, you know? I'm just like, alright, fuck off. I don't know. Probably me just being jaded and not, I kind of wish, like, the internet could go back about 10 years and just kind of chill right there, you know? Because streaming was still pretty new. No one gave a fuck about face cams, you know? Everyone was just here for gameplay. We weren't filled with fucking half or more of the website just chatting or fucking reacting to shit, you know? Like, YouTube's gone the same way, man. Hell, even I'm fucking doing it, man. I'm taking my normal Twitch clips and I'm editing them into fucking vertical feed just so I can get some extra fucking potential eyes on the stream. Because all the Zoomers love the little vertical videos. Putting stupid fucking text-to-speech over the front of it to give context, and it's like, I mean, the context, I guess, kind of makes sense, but still, I hate fucking just, ugh. Alright, what am I here for? We are getting upset over stupid shit. But we're also crafting our caster to get fixed up. And moving on from whatever bullshit rant we were on. Really? Oh, we need science. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say. Okay, good. Ooh, we have the material. Oh, we have... It's fiber optics for that thing. How about the capacitor? Oh, thank God it doesn't use it. Okay. We're getting mighty low on materials right now. For some things. I don't want to do harvesting runs because that's boring as shit. Wrong card. 100% of my views are impacted on stuff, but the thing is, I usually will try and separate them. Like, yeah, as a jaded streamer, fuck that game. As a gamer, it's fun, you know. Don't I have science one? Did I equip that? Hello? Did I equip the wrong card? What the fuck's going on here? Wait, what else did I unequip? Oh, I unequipped demo. Okay. Did not do this much stuff. Okay. Like, I'll recognize there's plenty of great games out there, and there's plenty of stuff I would love to play as well. But I often say, you know, as a jaded streamer, I don't, you know, that's not something I know people are gonna watch here, you know, or it's not something I want to stream. But you bet your ass that's something I'll fucking pop on, you know, if I ever actually feel like gaming off stream, which again is another thing I don't often do anymore. I do occasionally, but like, you know, I'll be like, hey, you know, that's something it's a fun to fuck around game, but like, yeah. No, I try and do my best to actually distinguish between those. I'm well aware how fucked up I am. And we're not done yet. We gotta get some kind of camo on this bitch. What up, Roblox guy? How's it going, dude? Alright, what are we going with? Honestly, I don't think I can do the ghillie wrap, man. I think it's too much bullshit on the side. I think it's camo, nice and clean, you know? Also, again, is it just me, or is this suppressor just still too, like, thin? I feel like there should be at least just slightly fatter, you know? Maybe just having the camo on it is enough to, like, make me forget, because that's what I normally run with, right, for this thing? Yeah, I don't know, I think that's it, honestly. I think just having any kind of, like, way to distinguish it, because normally suppressors are just a smidge fatter than the barrel, right? That one, default, looks like it's almost the same fucking thickness. So I think having the camo on it is enough to, like, make me fucking think about it. Do I normally have this much of a scope? That's the real question. I don't remember what zoom we had on my previous rifle. I want that, though. And this one feels like it might be too cranked up. This might be a long. I feel like I was using a medium. It's also possible I just haven't sniped in a while, so I don't know. Using a medium. Okay, what are we on this thing? Long. Yep. Do I want to use this? What else do I have unlocked for it? I don't know if I want to use a long. Maybe I do. The ghillie suit's great, but the ghillie wrap on the gun is weird, man. It just doesn't look great. My problem is the recon scopes look kind of derpy. Ability, accuracy, sighted accuracy. Really? Sighted accuracy going up over long? How does that make sense? Oh, no, this one has plus 10 and this one has plus 25. Okay, so the long probably has plus 25 as well, but obviously it's not an option because we already have it. Okay. Yeah, like we wouldn't actually be gaining. Oh, we actually would lose VAT's accuracy. You know what? I think the fact that VAT's accuracy is already so high with this, I think we'll leave it. Unless we can drop the AP cost. Actually, let's see. What was the mod on my previous one? I think something is different. 10-9, yeah, because like the weight is slightly different, was it? So it's a true stock and an aligned long. Stabilized long. Aligned stock. Okay, so we do have two pieces that are slightly different. So let's look at the barrel. Aligned long, it said, huh? Oh. See? More recoil. Who gives a fuck about that? It's a single shot. It's a bolty. Aim speed slightly faster. So this has sighted 25 recoil. Recoil goes up to 37, but it still has a sighted accuracy of slightly better. Plus we get extra hip fire. And aim speed. And a little bit less in weight. A pound lighter? Hell yeah, why would I not use that? And AP cost as well. Yeah, like that's huge. Why would I not use that? And then I think I was using a true stock, right? Ah, AP cost goes back up. Okay, so what's the difference? So aim speed 1, 3. I don't really care about that. Stability 4, 4. Hip fire. I think I turned this on somewhat recently last year, having the extra stats down below, because I think there's an option to like actually trigger that, because I don't think those are normally there. Either that or there's a game update added those. I don't know, but it's nice having actual numbers. Hip fire 25, 25. Sighted accuracy 35. Oh, that's why. Sighted accuracy 30. Is that extra accuracy worth it? The 5% extra accuracy worth an extra pound and extra AP cost? I mean, AP cost, 1 AP isn't huge. But is that 5% worth it? I'll keep the extra pound. Cool. I'm still happy we got a long shot, man. I've been trying to get one of these forever. Now we just need a boomstick, and we got like the fucking Thanos gauntlet of all the fucking named fucking ones that I want, you know? Then we need a good fucking LMG, and we're basically good. Ideally, I'd like still an instigating plasma caster, because that's still gonna do more damage, but I'll take what we can get, you know? I don't know if I need... I'll still keep the shotgun for now, I guess. Anyways, I think we're good. Sorry, I've been taking too long ranting about random bullshit as we yap or walk away across the wasteland. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is the start of the Enclave questline, so might be approaching. Let's see, is there anything else I need to be doing before then? We're not gonna get killed right here. We're chilling. Let's see. Let's pull up the Fallout wiki. I'm trying to remember the main quest lines. Because I'm trying to figure out like what I should be doing before this quest line. Quests. 76 quests. Oh, fuck. Fallout 76 quests. Here we go. Okay. Main quests. Okay. Major stuff. Key to the past. We've done all these. Coming to fruition, which leads us into Divine Has Fallen, which leads us into Uncle Sam. Okay, yeah. That's pretty much all of the actual, quote, main quests. Cool, so yeah, this is like the last of the main quests, and then we've done Wastelanders. Faction quests. Can I open this? Okay, we haven't done Order of Mysteries. You still gotta do that. Okay, that's not something we gotta do. Responders stuff. We've already done the base level stuff. Secondaries. Okay, these are enough side bullshit. I think we do need to do the, what, these are dailies? Yeah, those are dailies. Oh yeah, the Wild Appalachia stuff. Yeah, we do need to do... Honestly, the Sheep Squatch questline is definitely going to be something I actually want to do. Just because, like, that's a long enough questline, and, like, I definitely think that should be part of the permadeath run. We've already done Wastelanders. We've already done Settlers as far as we can to go. Raiders we finished, obviously, because we had to pick which one. Fuck Ally Quest. You don't care about that shit. Although I guess, I don't think they're going to give us any crazy quests. I really don't think they're going to. I don't think that should be really, like... We're honestly kind of approaching the end of... Yeah, I think we are approaching the end of this shit. As far as, like, questing goes. Let's see. The end of the Catalyst is what it's called, for the end of the Brotherhood Catalyst. Okay, that's the old one. Yeah, okay, so we have done the new Brotherhood fully finished. I'm just making sure we fully finished it, you know. We still need to do all of the expedition stuff, which, honestly, I'm a little worried about those. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm hearing shots in front of me. This guy just going crazy. Yeah, I think that's my problem, though, is that a lot of YouTubers are just, like, phoning it in. And I'm not saying I'm not, because I've been phoning it in for months. But, I don't know. That's why I don't really care for actually reviews, you know? Like, I don't want your opinion, I want your analysis, which maybe, you know, some of them mix in with the reviews and shit, but I'd rather just not look at that kind of stuff in general, you know? I like forming my own opinion, but I do love seeing stuff early. Trailers, you know, or, you know, people now analyzing, like, the end of a fucking movie or some shit. I'll watch that, you know? If I'm, like, in the mood for that particular thing. I'm not gonna seek out that content unless I'm actually, like, just watch that film, you know? Oh, it's a drone. Okay, I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Oh, super mutant in there. Is that Graham? Oh, I saw the fucking hammer. That's Graham. Don't hit him, Graham. I need to hit him. Oh, you motherfucker. Did you just kill them all? God damn it, Graham. I'm trying to try out my new rifle. Yeah, shit. Still waking up here. Alright, sorry about that. That's blowing my nose. I guess there's a raider camp right there. It's probably him barking at a random multi-scope all the way down here. Okay. Kind caution. There's nothing here. Someone up top? There, bud.
Ooh, bad luck.
How did that not one tap you? Oh, it's an elite. Okay. Okay. How did that other one not? See, that's why I want to instigating a plasma caster, man. It's so much fucking more base damage. Like if I'm in a low level area, sure, this will be fun for building up ammo for the LMG. Ooh. Very up here. Hey. You a 3-star, bud? You a 2-star at least? What you got? Rocket launcher. Well, this could be bad. Oh. Oh, okay. He didn't hear.
Squirrel again.
In here. We're fine.
I'm your guy now. I'm gonna rip your fucking skin off inch by
Oh yeah, I
inch.
forgot I have fucking mitigation for explosives. Well, alright, that was a pretty lackluster. Come here, bud. Those. How'd your friend die? I didn't kill him. Bro. This guy is just... What are you doing? Bro, one thing puts me over? Fuck off. Where's my weight going? I mean, I guess the thing... That's kind of heavy. 6 pounds? That's it? Bro, what is going on with my fucking gear right now? Did I loot a bunch of cannonballs without me knowing? What the fuck's going on? Oh, we did. Again! It's a mutated party pack. I bet you it gives me 100. Bet you that's what it is. Because missiles, again, they're pretty lightweight, you know. And I usually carry about 50-ish, right? So those are, yeah. Oh. Because I swear to God, I had like 80 or something like that earlier. And I bet you is when I open that party pack, it gives me 100. Yep. God damn it, man. Caps around here, man. Spilled. Ooh, missiles. Did he flip the thing over because of the rocket launcher, or was it always like that? Doesn't matter. I want to know what happened to his homie, though, because I didn't kill this guy. Like... Interesting, someone's actually out there. Why? Open the low-level person? Why are they? Because that's... Oh, wow, there's 2 people out there. Oh? Oh, weird. I guess people are doing the quest line for somebody? Low-level, maybe? I don't know. Thing is, you think they'd all be stacked up. Like, oh, which way am I going? And then I see other people out there. Like, that's such a weird location for people to be. I mean, I'm okay with that. I feel like are there death claws? Or is there an assaultron in there? Because I know the cave that has the bunker. I'm trying to remember if there's something sketchy in there. If it's a death claw, it's not really that sketchy. Back in the day, it was sketchy as fuck. Because we didn't have crazy gear when we were going through the quest lines. I'm trying to remember, like. I feel like the Assaultron is for something I've already done on this character. That's why I'm associating with like that kind of cave. I think it's just a death claw. There might be a couple death claws. I think that's what it is because we're trying to find a dead like Enclave agent in there, and you find them wearing like the scout armor and shit, and they're all fucked up next to like the nest of like a death claw. I think that's what it is. Been a while. It's been quite a while. I think that's what it is though. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be fine, probably. Speaking of movies and stuff that people thought was gonna be good but turned out kinda eh. Anybody watch Rebel Moon? I feel like I heard a lot of hype around that, and then it came out and I heard like nothing. I ended up watching it, and it was not like... What are the scores for Rebel Moon? That's what I want to know. Rebel Moon, Part 1. Ooh. 21% from 170 plus critics. Yikes. And an audience score of only 58. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know. Anybody else watch that? I mean, I'll probably watch part 2 because I feel like I saw, like, I'm not sure if I actually saw a trailer for it or I saw that it was coming out recently. I think it's coming out within the next month or two. But, can't say I'm, like, hyped for it, you know? It's like, okay, I'll watch part 2 because it's there, you know? Potato aim. Oh my god, this thing has terrible hip fire. Holy shit. I mean, I already knew that, but still. Sorry if you gave it a miss. Honestly, yeah. If you want some weird, like, flashy sci-fi CG stuff, it looks visually cool. The story's fucking weird, though, and kind of all over the place. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I need something to watch, you know, and I could go for some bad sci-fi, then you flip it on, you know. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, it's not one of those. It's not so bad that like, man, I wish I got those 2 hours back. I'm just like, I could have watched something better, you know. That's how I rate it, you know. I don't want those 2 hours back, but I could have watched something better. Definitely not a glowing review. I think that's how I'll do it now. That's how I'll review stuff. Like, hey, Shizzle, what do you rate this game? I'm like, I want my time back, or time well spent. Could have watched something better, that's it, you know? I don't know. God, I'm still pissed they fucking canceled that Star Wars FPS from Respawn, man. How are you gonna cancel that, dude? The guys who are making fucking, or made Titanfall 2, amazing campaign Titanfall 2. Titanfall 1 didn't have it, it was just multiplayer. Like Apex Legends, like these guys can handle amazing shooting combat. And then you know what we're gonna do? Take away the fucking whatever Star Wars shooter they're working on. Like, what? Whoever fucking made that decision at EA needs to lose their job. Whichever analysts whatever, or team of analysts fucking decided that like people aren't gonna buy them. Again, they don't know what fucking people play. Stop. Fire them. Holy shit. Like, how? How are you gonna cancel that, dude? Like, you might be like, but Shizzle, you're just too clouded by your Star Wars boner. Yeah, sure. I love Star Wars. I you know, I don't watch everything Star Wars related. I watch most of it, you know. I used to read a fuck ton of it. I'm not gonna not call it out for some shit when it's shit. But you know, I'll recognize. The thing is, man, like, that's another thing. Side tangent. Motherfuckers are always like, fuck Disney. They should have just let fucking Star Wars left it where it was. I'm like, oh, so nothing was coming out because Lucas was in charge? Because he wasn't making any shows or movies, and the games had been pretty fucking slow. The only Star Wars game they were working on when Disney bought it was 1313, which actually may have been canceled by Lucas to begin with. So like, Star Wars was pretty fucking stagnant. Anyways, it's like, man, how do people think like it's good to cancel a Star Wars game. Like, that's a huge IP, and you combine it with these developers that have a fucking pedigree at this point with Respawn, which used to be the fucking actual Infinity Ward devs, right? The actual good Infinity Ward devs, you know, that's why Respawn's fucking so sick. Like, they make these amazing shooters, and they clearly can make a good campaign as well based upon the Titanfall 2 story. How do you think that them making FPS is like, nope, people aren't gonna buy it? Like, what? I would say people were anticipating that almost as much, or as much, maybe even more for some people, not me, than Star Wars Outlaws. Or Outlaw. Outlaws? Or Outlaw? I don't know. The Ubisoft one. Because a lot of people have Ubisoft, you know, fatigue, which I get it. I don't have it, but I get it. But I love me some open world shit, and I know I love, as I used to love, what you know, Massive did with the Division, right? So obviously not being a live service shooter is different, but still I know they make great sandboxes. So a Star Wars sandbox is like, oh, my alley. And still, like, Respawn making a Star Wars shooter was gonna be gold. How do you cancel that, man? It's baffling to me. I don't fucking understand. It's just so stupid. So fucking stupid. I bet you some fucking stupid analyst like looked at like how well their first Battlefront from EA, which was kind of meh, went, as well as the number 2, which was, don't get me wrong, had a rough like internet start because of the whole it cost me like $40 to get Vader bullshit, you know, when you can actually just play for like you know, a couple days and get it, like I did.
Those raiders come snooping
I'm
around,
not,
they're gonna regret it.
you know, pretending they should have had it monetized the way they did when it launched, but the internet freakout was way overblown. But they still put out fucking like a solid campaign and great multiplayer, and they just kept updating it with fucking modes and shit, and maps and whatnot, you know? Like, Battlefront 2 is now looked upon for the most part with either neutral or like, you know, that's like, hey, pretty good product, you know? Like, did they look at that and like, duh, but the most downvoted comment in Reddit history though is from a Star Wars thing? Yeah, because a fucking dumbass at EA decided to fucking post about fucking accomplishing something, you know? When you fucking get it, it's like, bro, fuck off. Like, so pissed, man. So pissed. There are not, like, the fact that EA had that license for so fucking long, they did fuck all with it other than Fallen Order and Battlefront 1 and 2, like, and they're actually ready to start putting out some good shit along with other stuff. Like, bro, no, stop. We need the golden era of the 2000s back, man, where there were Star Wars games galore and they were all amazing. Most of them were amazing. Not all of them. Movie tie-in ones are probably shit. I never played the movie tie-in ones. I wonder if the overheads for a high-profile IP like Star Wars are an issue. Not sure how Disney gets paid for stuff like that. Licensing fees and shit. They're probably like, hey, we'll take like fucking, you know. They probably take like a certain percentage, honestly. But I don't know. The thing is, with the Star Wars IP, it just comes down to like just figuring out what you're gonna do. Because obviously, Respawn could figure out gameplay. They've got that hammered out. They probably could just use one of their existing engines and just fucking do an asset swap. You know, they've got the fucking great, you know, fucking engine and gameplay down, right? So then it comes down to story. What's going on with the story, you know? And then it comes down to, oh look, but how do you do visuals? Oh wait, there's this giant amazing fucking visual library of references to pick from for no matter the era, you know? Same with weapons. Oh no, but how do you design weapons? Oh wait, here's all these things. Like, you can just slop in existing weapons, existing sound effects even, man. I'm not saying it's easy work by any stretch, cause it's not. But when you have so much like other reference materials, I'm not gonna say the game makes itself, because it doesn't, but it's pretty close, you know? Like, the game definitely will sell itself, for sure. That was not a lot of damage. Oh, there's another one. Hey, bud. Let's pull the cannons out. Hey, how's it going? Buddy, you coming? Like, they don't have to. I don't know, man. I'm just. Someone's been here. They're dropping stuff on the ground. I don't know, man. Hey, bud. You are not taking as much damage as the other guy. Motherfucker, just hide from me. See him on the compass. What are you doing back over there? Hey. Keep moving. Strength of IPs like Star Wars and Marvel isn't what it used to be? Nah. You have a loud minority who fucking love shitting on stuff, man. Star Wars is still gonna get gobbled up by plenty of people who just don't even bother giving their opinion about that shit. And then you'd be like, but there's superhero fatigue. A little, maybe. Those like most of the actual main Marvel films still do fucking nutty at the game, like not the game box, but the box office, you know. So I don't even know about that either.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems.
I think people overestimate the decline of Star Wars. They really do. You might not like a lot of the stuff that's come out, which, again, I'm not going to argue about that at all. There's definitely has been a lot of issues and stuff. But saying there aren't people who are going to fucking buy like a new Star Wars fucking game? Nah, dude. Even with all the issues, Jedi Survivor sold fucking nutty amounts, man. Jedi Survivor sold copies.
Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code.
It says Deep Silver. I'm like, what does Deep Silver have to do with it?
I'm proceeding to the next target, after which I'll... Wait. What happened?
Jedi Survivor sales easily beat Fallen Order. But wait, it says 82%. With more than 20 million players, Fallen Order inevitably spawned a sequel. 20 million for that one. Yeah, but how many for fucking Jedi Survivor? At the launch, they beat launch sales by 30%. Nah, dude, people are still buying the shit out of these fucking games, man. I haven't said how many copies fucking sold. Again, it just says, hey, it has the #1 spot for slots sold, but it doesn't say how many copies. Oh, Dead Island, okay. I hate all these fucking cookie settings pop up when you go to a page these days, man. Fuck off with that shit. Again, these fucking articles was like, hey, it's the #1 slot. Yeah, but how many sold? Full game revenue total 443 million. That's what it says. Damn. Well, that's EA. Well, no, I'm not sure if that's it. Again, it's like, did it Jedi Survivor Fallout in Japan? It sold 16,000 units. I don't fucking care about. I want overall copies. Fuck it, whatever, man. My point stands, though. You might think it is, but it ain't.
Access denied.
Bypass holotape. Like, oh, but the Star Wars IP. Yeah, sure, maybe for
User
movies,
access
and maybe for some
updated.
shows.
Welcome.
Games, man? Nah, dude. They're still selling fucking tons. I don't buy that shit one bit. And this isn't as a Star Wars fan. This is as a fucking streamer who sees shit from a bigger perspective a lot of the time. Like, I might not talk about it as much while I'm streaming, but I fucking read a lot of shit. Alright, I gotta actually get inside, don't we? How do we do this? Oh no, there's a thing. Can't get through that.
Incorrect credentials.
If I recall, we gotta go up to the attic and we flip a breaker. I don't remember if that's the only thing we do, though. Is this not it? I thought this was the room with the breaker.
Hand scanner credentials cleared.
That works
Please
too.
upload new handprint at nearest active
I didn't think it was
scanner.
actually just gonna straight let me through, but okay.
Credentials recorded. Access granted.
Okay, now we gotta look for stuff. So if I recall, possible code. I don't think this is it. That's not it. Pretty sure we have to like look behind a painting for it, right?
Error. 6-digit code required.
Pretty sure it's behind a painting, though. Maybe that's where it opens up. Possible I'm misremembering. Very possible.
Invalid code. Invalid code.
Would not let me like check out behind the thing. This computer, maybe.
9 a.m. Degenerative neurological conditions. Room 121. 10:30 radiation therapy training. Lab 206. 2. Family medicine rotation. All tech-free clinic. Keeps going like that. Your daughter Judy's a busy
Code accepted.
but not hard to find. You've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, Samuel. And now you've gone too far. We're coming for you. And your family. This was your warning.
Greetings.
Yeah, we can listen to it. Fine.
Hello again, recruit.
Nope. Oh, come on.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name, will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is
Like, I'm not
present the
saying
enclosed
they're
access
making
card
a
upon your
ton
arrival.
of great Star Wars
And
stuff
our
because you
automated
get like
bunker
mobile
management
games that I just don't
mainframe
care about, you
will
know,
rest,
because those are
guiding
technically
you
part
through
of
the
it. But
process of getting to know
pretty sure
your
those
new
mobile
home,
games are still doing
all
great,
while supporting the
considering the
continuation
amount of
necessary
fucking,
functions of government.
you know, shit they keep putting out for me, you know,
So
like.
when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at
I don't
the
know,
White
man.
Spring?
I think they're. I don't know, I think the fatigue for a lot of stuff is over exaggerated by the vocal minority, as with a lot of things, you know. Just like how anytime like oh, there's bad balancing with stuff, you know, or any kind of like small complaints with games and shit, you're gonna see streamers, myself included of course, bitch about stuff, when reality is the player base at large may not give a fuck at all. It may just be happily playing shit, you know? Like, you gotta realize just as much like in the same category of like PC gamers versus console gamers and like people just playing happily and versus the people not playing happily but voicing their opinion loudly. There's just as many people who just like see anything related to Star Wars, see anything related to Marvel, and just like watch it or buy it, you know? Reason why the box office for that shit still fucking slams. And there's still a reason why you still get, well, maybe not stuff like Madam Web, but like even bad stuff, you know? Like if you look at the lowest rated like main Marvel films, you know? Like a lot of people will shit on like what Captain Marvel or like the Marvel's the new one, you know, but I bet you they still sold fucking tons of tickets, man. So I don't know. I personally think we've had a massive drought for a long time with Star Wars games, and now that fucking like Disney had it, they gave the exclusive IP for 10 years to EA, and they did fuck all with it. Not that I don't like Fallen Order. It's just not my type of game. I'm not a Souls-like person at all. I hate Metroidvania shit where it's backtracking. I like open world shit, you know, or fucking, it's not just something, it's something different, you know? Like, good lightsaber combat can be made, and I think with Jedi Survivor they did it, but with Fallen Order I was not a fan of it, you know? Like, you mother... I don't know, man. Like, I just want more Star Wars games. Just give me tons of them, you know? Because that's what I fucking grew up on, man, and we need more of them, you know? There were so many fucking games on the fucking N64. There were so many games on the original Xbox and the 360. Like, it's just infuriating that such an IP that still has such crazy prominence as it does. I mean, shit, they fucking still have, like, how many people fucking go to Jedi or Star Wars Celebration every fucking year, man? Like, a fuck ton of people. Like, I don't watch much of the footage from Celebration. I usually just watch, like, whatever showcase they have that shows off, like, a bunch of trailers and shit. But every time they have a fucking shot of the fucking crowd, there's a fuck ton of people, man. And if there's that many people, like, willing to, like, spend a bunch of money to travel across the country or the world to go watch some fucking trailers and shit and hang out with other Star Wars fans and do shit, like, man, there might be some fatigue amongst the vocal fucking minority, but I think Star Wars is still doing just fine as far as like numbers. No, it's like I don't buy the whole like I don't think there's any sound numbers that EA came up with. Essentially, that's what I'm saying, you know. I think there's other bullshit. It didn't even give his money back. What, Madam Web? That's kind of fucking hilarious. Like, this isn't me shitting on the people who worked on the movie, you know? Because I'm sure there's a lot of talented actors and actresses and fucking, you know, like the director, maybe not the director, but I don't know who the director was. You know, like, there's a lot of people who go behind the scenes to make a fucking movie happen, or are in front of the camera, you know? And again, kudos to them, man, you know? But there are times when it's like, I looked up like a summary of like what Madam Web was about, the movie, you know? After I heard like everyone was shitting on it, I'm like, how do you guys pick up this for a film? How is this like what you guys think people want to watch? Just, huh? Is there anything on Marvel flank? Yeah, I know. It's pretty funny outside of Spider-Man, but guess what? Spider-Man's actually connected to the actual Marvel film, you know? So, bet you the people who were fucking there for the not Tobey Maguire, fucking Tom Holland fucking Spider-Man films, bet you there's a lot of the normal people involved. Like Kevin Feige? I don't know, I think it's Feige. And fucking Jon Favreau were probably there on board, you know? Like that was like a That was a joint custody type movie, you know, between the parents. Meanwhile, all the other, like, Marvel Sony films, you know, like Morbius and fucking Venom, you know, Madam Web, they're all like, we get custody of the kids for the weekend, you know, and not a good time was had for anybody, you know. The kid was like, why don't you have anything here for me to play with? And the kid's like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to watch my soap operas. It's just not a good time, man. It's just not. Like, I don't know how Sony keeps fucking it up, man. Spider versus Sony's. I guess you're right. They do have the occasional odd weekend with the kid where everything just goes right, you know? Maybe they take him out to the water park. And that's what Spider-Verse is. You're right. I completely forgot about Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse is actually really good in my opinion. I will say, with the most recent one, not a fan of them doing a two-parter again, you know? Like, there are plenty of movies where it's like, okay, part 2, you know? But like, with stuff like Empire Strikes Back, it's like there's a good chunk of time between them, you know? Like, there's a cliffhanger, right? But like, maybe it's not that huge chunk of time, but there's enough of a chunk of time, you know? I mean, he assembles a whole new fucking lightsaber and trains it, you know? Like, it's a decent amount of time, you know? I don't know. I watched the newest Spideyverse film and it wrapped up and I'm like, man, I gotta wait for a second part. Fuck, you know? There are plenty of times like, yeah, I can't wait for a second part, and sometimes I'm pissed, you know? And they left me pissed because I was enjoying it, but like, I wasn't enjoying it enough to like, I can't wait for the third part, you know? I was just pissed that like, they didn't end it as is, you know? They left it like, leave it on side, like I guess it just depends on like how much of a cliffhanger. There's open cliffhangers, and then there's fuck you cliffhangers. And I feel like Spider-Verse Part 2, or the new one, right? Because there's Into the Spider-Verse and then Across the Spider-Verse, whatever the most recent one's called. I can't recall the actual like naming of it. The most recent one though was like very much a fuck you cut, you know? I can't speak about Star Wars, but the DC Marvel things, boy, they screwed everything up. How'd Marvel screw up? Besides like, you know, the Sony shit, you know? DC has like yet to make anything really good besides like some of their shows. Like Peacemaker's fucking great. But like, most of the Marvel shit's been killing it. Most of their shows are pretty fucking good. Most of their movies are pretty decent, if not fucking good. Well, they've definitely been going downhill since Endgame. I'm not gonna deny that. But a lot of it's still pretty fucking good, you know? So I wouldn't throw Marvel into the same camp as DC remotely. But the problem is, you have stuff like Sony, when they get their custody of the kid for the weekend, you have stuff like Morbius, Madam Web, Venom, you know, and those are technically still, quote, Marvel, but they're not Disney Marvel, right? And those are not a good time had. They're always shittier movies and run like that? What do you mean, like the Marvel Disney stuff? Or you mean like the Spider-Verse stuff? Because the Spider-Verse, like, for the most part, like, it wasn't much I didn't like about those. They were good. I just don't like how it's such a, just like, fuck you, you know, cliffhanger ending, you know? So it's like, ha, wait for part 3, bitch, or part 2, whatever the fuck it is, you know? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not huge on the hate train for Marvel yet, you know? I still like most of their stuff. Not all of it. There are sometimes I was like, eh. Their shows are still fucking killing it, man. Loki's fucking like, come on, dude. I don't think that was the last thing I watched, right? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, Loki Season 2 was so fucking good, man. I am curious what they're gonna do for this next phase. Whether they're on phase like 5 or some shit like that, or whatever they're calling their fucking movie arcs, whatever the fuck. I am very curious, like, what they're gonna do now that what's his face? I can't remember the actor's name. The dude who plays Kang has actually been like convicted of like some bad shit or whatever the fuck, you know. It's like, ooh. Or maybe it's not convicted. Maybe he's actually just going to court for it. I don't know. I feel like it was. I don't know. Something happened and it's like, ooh, they gotta recast. Because I feel like a lot of the last films, either in small part or in large part, were very much setting up like the next, you know, Kang the Conqueror, like, you know, big bad guy. And now it's like, well, they're gonna skip Kang? Yeah, maybe. Convicted and fired? Oof, yeah. Phase 5 was the MCU phase. See, again, I feel like you're doing what a lot of the internet does, and that's like everyone's just like pinpointing it on like, nah, I don't like their female actors, or like their female choices. It's like, no, stop, don't do that, man. Don't make it a gender thing. Don't make it a race thing either. Like, stop. You can hate on the Marvels and Miss Marvel because you don't like younger, you know, actors. And I'll get that. I will agree with that for a lot of stuff. I was pleasantly surprised when I watched the Miss Marvel, and I was like, I thought I was gonna hate it. And there were definitely a lot of like, I don't relate to this at all because it's a very, like, the target audience is much younger, but there was some okay stuff, you know? And I did watch the Marvels eventually. And I will say, you know what? As she's getting older, she's getting better at acting. You know? There was some weird shit in the Marvels. Minor spoiler. I'm not gonna spoil too much of the movie. A singing planet? Really? Like, what? Like, I'm not gonna, like, there's definitely got some problems with Marvel, okay? I'm not gonna deny that. But I feel like, again, man, I've just been hearing it nonstop, just across Twitter and Reddit and Twitch chats. Everyone just always been like fucking going after Marvel for, like, you know, casting choices, or like honestly just going after like women or like different races, and it's like, fuck off, guys. It's like, holy shit, y'all are just, I'm not saying you gotta be inclusive of everybody, but like, just make what fits, you know, for casting choices. And like, everyone just needs to shut the fuck up. Like, there's legit good criticism out there to be had if they just forget about all this other stuff, you know? Like, what the fuck do you mean by MCU? I'm just saying, man, I feel like you're going that direction, and I don't want you doing that, because we don't do that kind of shit here. You know? Like, I don't, we ain't doing that. There's a lot of legit criticism with, like, Miss Marvel, or The Marvels, or, I don't know, She-Hulk. I thought She-Hulk was some stupid, dumb fun, but there was definitely some hindsight where it's like, yeah... But I still watched it. I mostly watched it, though, to see where it fit in the large, like, part of the MCU. Because I'm more interested in that as a whole, you know? I can't say I'm like, wow, I've always wanted a show about, check notes, She-Hulk? I didn't even know if She-Hulk was a fucking thing until they announced it. Because I'm not a comic book guy at all. So I'm like, y'all making a show about Bruce Banner's cousin? Like, huh? And then, like, the whole, oh, wow, how'd she get her powers? Oh, there was a car accident, a little bit of blood hit an open wound. Oh, no! Like, come the fuck on, you know? Like, I don't know. Meh. 217, I guess that's about normal-ish. Sorry, I've been ranting about so much random shit today. I need to be trying to keep the actual gameplay moving along, but I get distracted. Guess we're good enough? I don't know. Dump off some of this garbage. No, we're good. Use more cannonballs. Okay, we're good enough. She-Hulk was pretty crappy, like Miss Marvel more. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I was okay with like the whole, you know, like comedic, like lawyer, like the whole like theme of the show, you know, not like being an action show. I just think it's a weird character to focus on, you know? Like, is she gonna actually show up in any of the films? If not, why was that a thing? And again, I'm not saying I disliked any of the cast of it, you know? I think, I don't know her name, but the main actress, she did a really good job. I feel like one of the big He's fighting. He's shooting at like a fucking bug or some shit over there. He's fighting fucking bugs. Ah, fuck off! I feel like one of the big complaints people had about Miss Marvel, again, there's probably a fuck ton, but like one of the biggest ones that I saw often was like, but it looks like terrible fucking the model for it. I'm like, I mean, you gotta realize it's a model they're creating for potentially just a show, right? And like, it doesn't look anywhere as good as the Bruce Banner's Hulk. You're like, yeah, do you know how long they've been working on that model and perfecting it? Go look back at the original Hulk from like the very first film he shows up in, what, the Avengers maybe? It's not amazing, but it's better. But they also have a movie budget to throw behind it. And they keep improving on that model over the years as he pops up in more and more films. Meanwhile, you have one that they create just for a show as well, who also has a slightly different version of the power. I mean, I don't know, man. I was able to suspend that pretty easily, you know? Call me crazy. To be fair, Miss Marvel is not loved in the comics either. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently she has like stretchy arm powers like Mr. Fantastic. And yet she has like light powers in the MCU, which is a little weird. But I get how she's supposed to be fitting in because she's actually part of like the Marvel's film at least, right? You know, so the whole like, oh, okay, you know, I don't know. But the thing is, like, I'm okay, like, how do I say this? I think She-Hulk, I was okay with it. I can't say I like loved it, but I was like, hey, you know what? At the time, I was like, hey, I'm gobbling Marvel stuff, you know, I'll watch it, you know, it was okay, you know. They had some funny moments. I like that we actually got like canonical confirmation of Daredevil still being around. That was cool. Like the Matt Murdock fucking Charlie Cox version of it. Not Charlie Cox. Was it Charlie Cox? Actually, it might be Charlie Cox. Let me see. Yes, it is Charlie Cox. Okay, yeah. Because he's the guy who played Daredevil in the Marvel show, right? But obviously, you know, Marvel's kind of, you know, ripped Netflix away from their shows. Okay, we gotta listen to this motherfucker yammer on while I'm trying to talk.
Radiation exposure present, but recent. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boltstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside.
Anyways, I don't know. I can't say I'm gonna like, oh, I gotta go rewatch or She-Hulk, you know, or even Miss Marvel. But I get Miss Marvel at least why they picked her, because she's gonna fit into potentially more films, you know, or at least she fit into one film. Oh my god, I'm seeing a fucking Saltron and I'm freaking out. I realize she's friendly, but goddamn it. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm not still like. A lot of people like cite like superhero fatigue for a lot of stuff. I'm like, no one forced you to watch all that shit. I don't know, man.
We've taken great efforts to
I don't know. I don't have that yet.
to its former glory.
If it's like actual MCU related, I'll probably check it out. You know, why not? Fuck it.
Please proceed inside. If you formal now, before we require a photograph for our records, simply press the button when you're ready. We should have specified without the facial covering. This will have to do, we suppose.
Better be, motherfucker.
And done. We've made you custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become.
Is Forest Operative the rare one? I don't remember. I don't think it is. I'm just trying to remember if they give you a regular one, or if I think it's only the Forest Scout mask is the rare one. Let's see. Was it Fed 76? That's what it is. Let's type in Forest, I guess. Fuck it. Under Armor, common. Okay, yeah, it's the mask that's ultra rare, and the camo jumpsuit. Okay. Okay. Garbo, we can see rid of it then.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, they're gonna do a new series with Daredevil, but it's taking fucking forever.
Welcome.
They've rebooted it already.
Are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave, and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished.
Famished. I'm like, okay, dude, chill. Hasn't been announced that they're doing a new season of Daredevil for the original guy. Yeah, they are. So the thing is with that is they apparently apparently the fucking apparently he didn't even show up in costume until episode 4, dude. Episode 4. He didn't even that's when he finally showed up in costume. Maybe it was either after episode 4 or episode 4 or some shit like that. It was quite a few episodes in. Either way, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they actually shit canned that, and they're actually going back to the drawing board. Like, they're still gonna have Charlie Cox on board, which is again the original actor from the Netflix version, right? But apparently, like, the new version that they'd filmed was like so like just not what Disney was at, and like just in general, like I think they either did testing, I don't know, but they had like a lot of it either finished or already filmed, and there's like, yeah, fuck this shit, and so they wiped it. So it's gonna be a while before we get that, which yeah. I'm hoping for Moon Knight stuff at this point. They don't do a series and just like, yep, all done with that character. Yeah, right? Like, it's been a few years since we got that. Also, Oscar Isaac fucking killed that shit. That's the thing as well, man. Like, stuff like Moon Knight was so fucking good that, like, I feel like people who just shit on Marvel just to shit on Marvel because it's not like the popular thing. I'm like, did you watch a lot of these shows that are actually like fucking amazing, you know? Like Loki or Moon Knight? Like, let's see, Moon Knight season 2? Are they doing a season 2? They better be. Hey, they definitely need him in a fucking movie, or a movie for sure. So I'm Googling what happened, and I see like a Reddit thread, and it's like, what's next for Moon Knight? I'm like, oh, okay, the Reddit comments might have some stuff, right? Actually, I was trying to see when the first season even came out. Series. Okay. Oh no, it's called a mini series. That might not be it. Yeah. Wow. It's been 2 years. Came out March, end of March 2022. Damn. It's funny though. So there's a post on the Marvel Studio subreddit, and the title is like, "What's next for Moon Knight?" And the first comment is therapy, which is like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but you're still an asshole. Like, fuck off, dude. Let's see. An earlier report. Oh, the head writer for Moon Knight series has officially left the project. However, since the show ended the massive cliffhanger, we entered season 2. The show not expected. Where? This is an old article. Oh no. Okay, so the director disclosed that Marvel had originally envisioned the series as a single 6-episode season. That's a bummer if that's the case, man. Fuck. He better show up in a movie at least. Fuck, man. You can't just throw away Oscar Isaac like that. Like, he's fucking killing it.
Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're sated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Not interested in the questionnaire, then? So be it. Luckily, we do have another opportunity for you to display your abilities. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents, squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal.
Oh fuck, I remember there's assault plans at Sugar Grove.
Will allow us to connect to their
Well,
network.
this could suck. It's down. I think this is the same one that goes down, right? I think it is.
And sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion, but we trust you will find a way to overcome it. Consider it a test of your resourcefulness.
You know, for this place being only 25 years old, it's sure fucking rusty as shit on the inside right there, you know? Like around here, sure, I get because of radiation and the other thing outside. Although inside, I don't know how the inside looks this fucked up as well, considering the bombs didn't actually really hit here, you know? Everything looks mega old for 20-something years, you know? Whatever. Oh, goddamn it. Are they gonna release another season? I don't know. It sounds like we're not gonna get another season of Moon Knight. From what cursory reading I just did a second ago and I read out to you. I don't know. I would hope so. But I don't know. And I don't know if they've said if he's gonna be in any other movies either and shit, so. Christopher Walken. Why do you think he's Christopher Walken? Because he talks slow? Nah, dude, that's a psychopath. That's not Christopher Walken. Otis is like a serial killer. That's like what the vibes that I get from him, you know? Not Christopher Walken at all. It's very much like the very slow and deliberate talking, you know? I know, dude, they developed such an amazing character. Like, Moon Knight's fucking great. Oscar Isaac fucking kills it. And that's not even me like liking him from Star Wars. I saw him in other shit before Star Wars. I saw him in Star Wars. I was like, oh, hey, it's the guy from Ex Machina. Probably some other shit as well, honestly. Honestly, Poe Dameron's just kind of okay, realistically. Like, it's just, you know, the new trilogy's not like that amazing. Force Awakens okay. That's kind of. But no, Oscar Isaac's just fucking like just good actor. So it's like, the fuck, man. Although, I will say, as much as I'm still for the most part a fan of most Marvel stuff, like actual MCU stuff. I say actual MCU stuff because I don't really watch What If, right? Because I'm not into that. I will say it is kind of funny how they just took, was it was it the Eternals? What was the film about all the fucking crazy alien gods with like the Lord of the Rings, not the Lord of the Rings, the fucking Game of Thrones dude in it. They just took that film and they're just like, you know, we're just not gonna mention it, you know? Was it the Eternals? I think it might have been the Eternals. Yeah, it was the Eternals. Like, how are you gonna put something like the Eternals into the MCU and have like a big ending moment with that film? That's all I'll say, you know, with like some shit going down, and it's just like not mention that at all in the rest of the MCU. The shows, the movies, like that cannot be the same timeline. And yet we know it's supposed to be, because guess what? In the fucking after scenes credits for fucking Eternals, they set up fucking Blade, which we know is supposed to be part of the actual MCU. Like, what the fuck is going on with that film? The movie really sucked? Yeah, it was. It's very passable. I don't get that at all. Like, what are they doing with that? How is that film supposed to sit in the general part of the MCU? Because that's mostly why I like the MCU still, is because all the early MCU films were all slowly tying together, you know? They're all in the same universe and they all came together for like the Avengers and shit, you know? And that's why I like a lot of the big stuff right now still, is because they all tie together. Loki kind of went off on its own branch, but then now it's kind of potentially doubled back, you know? Like, Loki's just its own fucking thing, which is amazing. But still, kind of part. Ooh, Radiation Rumble, let's go! We can get some fucking script. Like, I'm really fucking disappointed with the Eternals, man. Because I can't say I was like, wow, I can't wait, you know? I mean, they have a decent cast, you know? But, like, how the fuck is that supposed to fit into the MCU? They just mind wiped the entire planet? Like, what's going on there? What's going on there? Ooh, they haven't started yet. Beautiful. Love it. I don't know, can I get into my good spot with
all this stuff left behind after the war?
Probably can, right?
We should make good use of it.
Maybe not? Maybe we can't, actually. I don't know if I can. Oh, no, we can. Kind of.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to collect all these. Ah, that smells terrible. Hey, a penny.
How much ammo do we have?
Always.
A decent chunk. We'll be fine.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
Eternals are supposed to be on a grander scale of Galacticus and other such things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, did you not watch the film? I'm trying to be spoiler free for people who haven't seen it and like may want to watch it
Could that
still.
war possibly have been worth it?
But like,
Anybody can hold
literally
a
the
tin
ending of the
can.
film
We
like
do
is
what the
left
rest
with
won't.
like a giant, massive impact
Okay.
on the planet.
One little
you know?
junk is another's gold
Like,
bullet.
you're
Glowing.
telling me that shit is not like.
Feels good to
Actually,
clean
hell,
the
even
place
like the
up
final
and make
scene
a
of the
quick
film
buck at the
before
same
the credits, like
If
two
I have
big
to pick
things
up
fucking
one
happen,
more
man.
box
Like
of
what?
raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's so just like I don't know how you can make a film like that and then not just. Are we just supposed to assume that that film just doesn't happen in the rest of the MCU,
Okay, everyone.
or
Today,
what?
we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. The ghouls don't like
Haven't
us
watched
messing
Eternals because I
around
know
down
it's gonna be
there, so
doo-doo.
gather as much as
Yeah.
possible before they overwhelm us.
Yeah, I feel like there
Let's
are
go.
worse Marvel films out there, but not many. I'd say most of them are all like C, if not B, with quite a few A's early on. I don't know. That one's, I'm hard pressed to think of a worse film. I'm sure there is one though.
Hang on. Why won't you leave us be?
What the fuck did I just get hit with? Someone is really just having either a really bad time or a great time. It's hard to tell sometimes right now, you know?
Get in and out quick. Bad burns don't heal easy.
Oh, okay, that's why we don't use that thing up there. Fuck, come on, climb. Climb, you fool. Climb, you fool! Yeah, dude's got a nuke launch on the right side. I can see he's two-shot, and he's firing off real fast with that thing. Imagine being that 38 and you're new to the game, if he's actually new to the game and that's his first character and he hasn't been here before. Like walking down that fucking corridor and there's like a whole ass group of fucking glowing dudes coming at you. Use any mods? No, this is a multiplayer game. It's easy for multiple people. I guess you could technically have like some client-side mods for like some quality of life stuff, like HUD, but no, I don't know. No. I don't really know of a ton of mods for 76, and I don't feel the need to potentially lose my account over them. Not that I've ever heard of anybody losing their account over mods, but on the off chance for some reason it decides to flag your account for whatever bullshit, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Someone told me a while back there's a mod that like puts like a snow texture on the entire map, you know? I'm like, that's cool. Not gonna check it out. I know there's one for like UI stuff, you know? I know there's one for like you can a little segment your health bar to show you exactly where like certain segments are, so you'll activate it for like bloodied builds, you know, whatever, you know. I think like right at a certain threshold you need to be, but I do not need any of that stuff. I'm assuming, of course, when we say mods, you mean game mods and not, like, gun mods. Because right now he's using LMG, and the LMG cannot be modded. What is that guy using? He's using a Gatling that's shooting blue. What the fuck is he using? Is that an ultrasight one that's actually shooting green, but the lighting's all fucked up? What is he using? I gotta look at that guy before it's over. Because that does not look like green beams. His look like very blue. Yeah, look at that. Again, it very well could be the lighting in here. I don't think I have an ultrasight to really check, though. Back from my stash. It's very weird. Okay, where's Bread's dude, wherever? Breadsy? Where's this guy at? There he is. What is he using? Oh yeah, it's an ultrasight. Huh, wonder if the colors were just fucked or something.
Have much experience with scavenging?
Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of shit. Only one piece, huh? Kinda crazy. How much ammo do we have beforehand? 3,100, huh? I think I had 38. Actually, we have 35, it looks like, because the long shot hasn't changed out. 25. Okay, so we use like 1,000 rounds. 2,500 right now. Body flopped all the way up there. That's funny. Really only got one from that side, huh? That's kind of weird. I think I got more, actually. I'm hearing more pop-ups. Damn. Hellcat armor looks kind of sick, actually. Although once you actually like have it on the character, it looks kind of jank. I don't know. Did Cannibal Shiz die? Nope, this is him. This is him. I did not get that many legendaries. I think I only got like 6 or 7 out of this thing. Okay.
I'm here if you want to talk business.
I think I got everything from those 3. Cool. Now we're level 99. Close to a hundo. I think I can actually fit everything in here I need to. Almost. Hey, we can make the run.
Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well. What's the going rate?
I'm wondering if I've actually ever crafted a stealth suit on this character. Because I need the life-saving pieces, but I am going to need a stealth suit to get into a nuke zone whenever I do the nuking. He did not. It's unfortunate. Oh, actually, well, yeah, it's not a peril. Yeah, okay. Huh. Armor bench here, okay.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
What's that noise?
Looks good. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't know why that guy's ultrasight was looking blue. I gotta Google that. I gotta see if there's a thing that fucking sets that up. Maybe. Yeah, that was very weird. I think what happened was it was just like, I don't think I have a ultrasight Gatling to test. I have an ultrasight pistol, right? But yeah, I think honestly it was probably just down to graphical glitch due to like how nutty the lighting is and all the explosions and shit, you know? That's the only thing I can think of. Gauss miniguns, well, yeah, Gauss minigun's definitely blue. I'm well aware that Gauss is, but he was not using a Gauss. He was using a ultrasight Gatling. You can tell the difference between an ultrasight Gatling and a regular Gatling because the ultrasight has a blue or black paint job. Like I think it's like black/red or navy blue/red. I'm not 100% on that one, but it's a dark color in general with a little bit of red accents on the actual like, big ass Gatling itself, right? But yeah, the laser Gatling, be it ultrasight or regular, still looks vastly different from a Gauss minigun. I'm well aware of the difference. Not only does the visually look different, like the actual like model is vastly different, the audio is different as well. Gauss minigun's a lot louder because it's got a lot of explosions going on from the impact, and there were no explosions on impact. It was just the beams were like light blue, verging on white almost. Honestly, it was really fucking weird. But upon inspection, like, he was using an ultrasight Gatling, so it should have been green. So I don't know, maybe it was like a weird mod. It's quite possible, because there's a lot of mods I've never really fucked with for the Gatling. It's possible one of them like really kind of fucks it up, and maybe it's like a lesser popularity one because it's kind of shit, so maybe he's using it for that purpose. Or honestly, realistically, it's probably just lighting. Lighting's probably fucking just really weird in there, you know? I don't know. Sell this thing now. We can sell this thing too because we don't need it. Because we got a long shot, baby. Hell yeah. Yes, this is an ultrasight. Like, if I wanted to test it, I could have popped that thing up, but again, it's not gonna find it as fast, and it's still not the same. So yeah. $295. We're one shy of being able to make 3. Do I have any modules I already bought? We do! We could make none. Fantastic. That seems like a plan. I could sell one of these things, but yeah, see, this is a Furious Gatling, right? Green and red. The other one is very like dark blue or black, and then with like maybe a couple different accents on it that are red, right? So it's very much an ultrasight Gatling, which means it should be shooting green, which it was not. So I don't know. It was very weird. That is without a doubt. What was that shotgun? 5 pounds? I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't think we're ever actually using it anymore. Like, it's sure it can heal me a little bit because of the pellet count, but I just don't think we're ever gonna use it. Just gonna put it away. Save a little bit of extra weight, you know? Meantime, let's go hit the purveyor up and get some extra rolls on our caster. Oh, actually, we might not have enough to create more casters. Is there a base nearby I could check? You know, we can just hit the train station to buy whatever we need. Oh, we need fiber optics, I think. Maybe this guy's got fiber optics. I don't know if anybody sells bulk fiber optics. I don't think this guy even sells bulk fiber optics. Or bulk. He does some stuff. Fiberglass. I don't think it's fiberglass.
May I be of
Pretty sure it's fiber
assistance?
optics. I'm not 100%. Could have been using a skin. No, so the it should have changed on the outside. It looked very much like a regular ultrasight Gatling. Like, I didn't stop and pause. I could go back and like find the VOD and like freeze frame on it, but it looked like an unmodified, unskinned ultrasight. If there were a skin that changed the laser color, that would be cool and interesting, but I don't think they exist. There may be an exception. I think there's like a blue flamethrower, but it's a named flamethrower, right? And I don't think it's a skin for the flamethrower. I think it's that one comes with like a unique skin and therefore a unique firing particle effect, like the cannon, like the grand finale, right? Because this is just a broadsider, right? With specific rolls and a specific skin, but also a cosmetic thing on it. If a named laser Gatling exists, I feel like I would know about it. It's possible it slid on under my radar. But the paint job on it looked very much like just a regular ultra sight. Which again, where's where the confusion from and why I'm still talking about it at this point. Because it's like, that, what is that, you know? Because back in the day, which they may still sneak under the radar, I don't know if they've been fully eliminated, but what people did was, like, cheaters or modders, whatever, on PC would, like, they'd set up like a 50 cal, but it would have like a beam splitter on the end of it, right? So the beam splitter would add +5 projectiles or +4 to the original one, so it'd make 5, right? And so it'd be like they get like an explosive like 50 cal, but then they would have like a beam splitter on the end, so it would like shoot out like a shotgun explosive, like a legacy, right? And like you would see like mismatched like pieces on top of the actual gun. Like you could see like a Gatling nozzle on the front of some shit, you know, sometimes. It was fucking really weird. So him having blue, I'm like, the only thing that should be shooting blue in this game should be Gauss weapons. Which is why I was like, huh? But I wasn't seeing the explosion that you normally see from the Gauss minigun, you know? So, and it wasn't sounding like it at all. It sounded like a Gatling. It sounded like a laser, you know? It's just really weird. It's really weird. But like I said, it's probably just down to lighting. Realistically, it's probably all it is. Ow! That fucker spit on me. Food. What games are coming out this month, chat? Anybody know? I can't think of anything coming out this month that I care about. In general, obviously, I'm just asking about anything that's coming out this month that y'all might be interested or whatever, you know? Because I can't think of much. I know, obviously, Atlantic City is coming out, but that's like the end of March. So that'll be cool, but like, next 3 weeks, it's like, what am I fucking supposed to do? I could do Permadeath the entire time. And maybe swap back and do some of the DLCs for 3 and whatnot, you know? But like, what the fuck am I supposed to do right now, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh, where the a little sketchy for a second there. We're fine, though. Yeah, I can't think of much coming out anytime soon. JGP talked about games coming out last night, but I've already forgotten. Well, what good are you then, man? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look some up. Upcoming games. Let's look up upcoming games. Let's see. IGN and GameSpot, huh? Y'all got anything good? Probably not. See, this is a good format now, though. IGN changed from what they used to have. Like, they just have like a nice, like, it shows a picture, and below it shows the consoles, and it has a date, and that's it. And it's like a nice grid of them, you know? You can just keep scrolling down by date. It's perfect. I hate the ones where they just make it like a fucking word list. I'm like, motherfuckers, I don't know what a lot of these titles are. You know, having an image with it, it's like, hey, you know what? That helps out. So yeah, Mud Runners thing. So I guess the Expeditions, that says it comes out on the 5th. So is that already out? Or is that out on consoles on the 5th? Or is it streamer early access? Expeditions. A Mud Runner game. Says $40. Is it actually out? No. Not out yet. Released on the 5th. Okay, yeah. So I guess the people who are playing it are streamers. Huh. Interesting. Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials? I thought that was already out, no? Maybe it's full release. Not that I care, obviously. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to give a single solitary fuck about thus far. Star Wars Unlimited? What the fuck is Star Wars Unlimited? Is that the fucking trading card game that looks very mediocre? It is. Oh no. Hopefully they got better fucking art, man. Because, my god, the art for this looked not good last we saw. Doesn't look great. There's a lot of pictures here, but none of them are really like, wow, I gotta have that. Speaking of gotta have that card games, though, the fucking Fallout stuff's supposed to be kind of soon. Those look good. The Magic Fallout cards, ooh, those look fucking clean. But I've already talked about this on stream before plenty of times. Star Wars Classic Collection on the 14th, I guess. But I mean, I'd just rather play the original at that point. And like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the DLCs would be cool, but I don't know if nostalgia's gonna kick in for that game, man. You know? I don't know. What is Outcast: A New Beginning? What is that? It's one to look up. Looks like a sci-fi survival game or something. I don't know. There's not much. What the fuck is Breachway? It looks like a spaceship combat game. Dragon's Dogma 2. Ah, it's on the 22nd. That looks like it might be interesting. People probably aren't gonna watch that here, but looks like it could be fun. I guess Dragon's Dogma is like the big release this month. The new South Park, but honestly, I don't know if I care about the new South Park anymore, man. I feel like my days of giving a fuck about South Park are pretty far gone. Like, I played the first two on stream, and they were fun, but like, the thing is, I don't think Ubisoft is publishing this one, so getting a key for it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Let's see, who's fucking... THQ Nordic, yeah. Nah. I mean, it's gonna be 3D, so that's cool, I guess, but... The South Park game is kinda weird. Huh. Yep. Not a lot. What's Breachway? On Steam, what's it look like? Sci-fi roguelike ship game? No, that is not good. What is Outcast: New Beginning? Single player? It is. Looks like a single player space thing. Meh. Alright, yep, nothing really coming out this month. Bummer. Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, I guess that I did mention that. That looks pretty good. Haven't played the first one, but don't care. Second one, maybe. If I get a key for it, sure. If I'm still streaming. That's a big if. Not really. Maybe. I don't know, it's not that. Watch Spike playing a little of the Welcome to Paradise. Look kind of fun. Yeah, no. Not for me. I could get it, you know. But I don't know. I've seen like other streamers like tweeting out that they're gonna be playing that, and then I like, oh, what's that? And I look it up on Steam and I see the like first couple seconds of the trailer. I'm like, nah, I'm good. It's not that I can't get into them, but I feel like top-down games, you gotta like do something to hook me straight away. And whatever I saw, I was just like, no, I'm good. Haven't watched it yet. You know, maybe someone will be playing it that I actually watch. Not that I don't watch Bike, but he's usually alive like while I'm asleep. So there's that. So yeah, I don't know. I can't say I have any fucks to give about that right now. I don't know, man. I don't think there's a whole lot coming this month. I think 2024 blew its load a little early with all the fucking crazy survival games back to back and shit, you know? It's like they had Power World fucking blow up, and then they had fucking Enshrouded do pretty fucking good, and they had the Helldivers, and then there's like something else as well, fucking Last Epoch. Like they blew it all on like a lot of like smaller / indie games that actually like, dude, fucking crazy. And now it's like, well, what is there left for the next few months, you know? There's gotta be a little bit of a refractory period for 2024, you know what I'm saying? Like there's I don't think there's gonna be anything crazy. Are people liking the new Final Fantasy? I'm assuming people are playing that. I keep seeing like Anthony tweet about that here and there, so I'm assuming because he's playing it, he's not just playing it early. I'm assuming they're like it's actually out. Are people liking the 7 remake stuff? I'm not a Final Fantasy guy, so no fucks to give about that. I'm surprised I haven't really heard much more about it, you know? I figured people are gonna lose it like they did over the previous one. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Maybe I just kind of like gloss over whenever I see it mentioned on like my social media feed or something. I don't know. Did you get to check any streamers play that Wicked named game? 0 fucks to give about that. It's like, how do you make me care about a game even less? Like isometric view, again, I'm not hating on that. It's just definitely my least favorite of like style for game. You know, for first person, and then third, and then isometric. Like, not huge on it, but I've played plenty of them on stream. I can enjoy those. You know, I just enjoyed Last Epoch. I love me some Diablo, you know. Plenty of other stuff, I'm sure, here and there. Like, it can do it. But trying to make, like, an ARPG, but then going with, like, Dark Souls-esque combat, it looks like? I don't know. The characters look so janky as well in the character creation, man. I watched, like, a smidge. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, that game doesn't come out for like a month and a half, so it was very much like, it's really weird that they did such a huge sponsored push for a game that I've never heard about until everybody I fucking follow, except for me, fucking, anyway, everybody I follow on Twitter like was posting about, I'm gonna check out this showcase and play it after for a little bit, and I'm just like, okay, it's a lot of motherfuckers playing a game I've never fucking heard of, and then I watched it and I'm just like, I was underwhelmed to say the least, you know? Maybe it's different to play it, but from what I was seeing, 404 fucks not found. There you go. That's about it, you know? Motherfucker. Wait, what do I have? Oh, I don't have demo. No wonder my damage was shit. I was using this for modding shit and I completely forgot to change that back. This got changed over at least. What do we normally have? We have Grenadier. I can get all these on now, at least, so that's fine. I'm sure put demo on as well as gunsmith next time. Okay, so 3 crafts, folks. Shut the fuck up. I saw that KG, you fucker. I don't know. Maybe it'll be cool when it comes out. Oh my god, I am missing fiber optics. Motherfucker. It looks like that's just fiber optics though. So if we can find 6 fiber optics or... Oh, hang on. That's my stash in it. Stash in that, yeah. I got a bundle from the daily today. It might have fiber optics in it. But yeah, I don't know, man. The character models look fucking weird. Like, the dude's got fucking arms that go like well down past his fucking knees in the character creation. I'm like, huh? It's fucking weird, man. Combat might be fun to actually play it, but looking at it and how like they were like, oh yeah, it's very Souls-like. I'm like, bro, I am not a Souls-like guy at all. I'll put up with it for Jedi Survivor, and it was fun because they did a really good job compared to Fallen Order with that because of the good variety to it. But man, I'm already like kind of on like isometric view stuff. But yeah, no. It's just, I don't know, man. Maybe it'll be fucking sick. Maybe it'll be fucking sick. But is it even multiplayer or is it just a single player game? Because if it's just like a roguelike or something like that, like, man, I don't know. Or single player, like, I just... Why did I come here to the stash? I came here for the stash to do what? I'm just fucking... I keep talking about other shit. I keep getting sidetracked. Fiber optics, right. Junk. I should have a fucking box. No. Damn it. Really hoping it would have some in it, you know? Gotta go find some fiber optics. We gotta go and find 6, huh? Be there some over the train station? We'll see. Yeah, I claimed one of those packages that has like a bunch of different crafting materials into it. And I was like, maybe a fiber optics there, so that's why I was in the stash. And because I claimed that like at the start of the day, right? Because of the free daily thing, and nope, no such luck. Supplies right now, because I need to make some more casters, because I want to make a good caster, because this one's not great. Yeah, I don't know, what do you guys think of it? I'm not trying to hate on the game, right? Like, if they send me a key, I'll give it a try, you know? But, I'm not going out of my way to even like look for a key for that. Like, there's some games where it's like, you know what? Maybe I'll go out of my way to actually look for a key, you know? But other than those times, it's like, all right, I can't get a key, and I don't care. Then there's other times I'll really try and like actually like find an email and send that out, you know. But I was not impressed by that. Did y'all watch any of those showcases and the gameplay afterwards from all the sponsored streamers? Like anybody? Like, I wonder what other people thought of that shit, because can I tip your direction near some fiber optics near me? Sure, why not? Typically, I'm just going to head up and like get a bunch of microscopes and crunch those down, which is usually at...
Nuclear launch detected.
Jesus. Scaring the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 50, dude, but goddamn. What was I saying? Fiber optics. Typically I'd go for like microscopes, right, and break those down, which means I usually just have to Morgantown because there's always a handful in the science lab there. Actually, there might be some from the robots here. Do the robots here have some? I feel like the robots here do have some. Am I wrong? Go north the mountain past destroyed town? Destroyed town north? Mountain? What, up here? Huh? Military camp? Really? That's ballistic fiber. How is there fiber optics up at the Camp McClintock? I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just, you know, as somebody who's put a lot of hours in this game, but also hasn't been like resource hunting a long time, fiber optics is definitely one of the lower on the totem pole things I have to find. Like, I don't really know why would you? I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, ballistic fiber optics. I got you. No worries, man. Yeah, fiber optics is like a glass wire essentially, right? That's what a lot of like high-speed internet is from. You know, typically fiber optics. It's like taking a bunch of glass strands together and making them into a. You can use that to transmit data, right? Which is why fiber optic cables are actually very much like you should not be bending those at all. Versus like regular like Ethernet Cat 5 cable, Cat 6 at this point now. Like, it's very bendy because it's actually like hard copper wires or whatever, you know, actual metal, right? Fiber optics is very much like, don't fuck with that shit. But ballistic fiber is very different. Ballistic scraps, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, that's like Kevlar, I think is what the game wants that to be, right? Ballistic fiber scrap. Yeah, see? That's like tightly wound around a thing like that. Like, nah, fiber optics, like... Actually, I don't even have any, so I can't even look at what it looks like. Hopefully they got some bulk here.
Requisitions now available.
They don't. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna look at the wiki, see, let's see. 76 fiber optics.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be.
Where do we get these? Fog crawlers, junk items. Where's a good space to farm them? Really? It's pointing to the medical spot right here, huh?
Welcome, citizen. I am.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be fucking. Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty of those there. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be. I'll swap these fucking cards back. Yeah, of course, it's a fucking. There's medical shit in the lab downstairs. Like, I forgot about that. I was thinking it's just a hospital upstairs, but I forgot there's a whole lab downstairs that might have 3. I don't know if there's gonna be 3, but we can check it at least. Appreciate the 50, dude, Pen. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we derp away through some more permadeath. We are actually approaching. I'm not gonna say the end of this character, but we are approaching the end of the objectives. Because, we have, like, the last big quest line is the Enclave one, which we're about to do to launch nukes, and then we have to do the Sheep Squatch stuff, and then it turns into, like, a whole, like, launching nukes and taking down the bosses, right? So. And then, there might be some other stuff. I have to do the expeditions and shit still, too, but yeah, like, we're definitely getting closer towards the end. Means I need to throw and kill the character. Yeah, I don't know. Well, any microscope in here definitely just got blasted across the fucking room. I don't see anything underneath here. Someone may have already cleaned this bitch out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head north, honestly, all the way back up to Morgantown. Kind of shitty, but we'll see. We'll check the rest of the lab here. I say the lab, but this is the lab. The rest is all just hospital shit, so. See. Yeah, I didn't see any down here, so. Might be fucked. Oop, hang on. We're good. Come on, baby. Give me that pie. Fuck. This is the cafeteria, so if there's gonna be another lab, can't be around you. This is an eating area. Lounge. Waiting room, probably for people. Okay, there's not gonna be equipment in here. This is a surgery or waiting or patient room. There you go. Here we go, lab. Not seeing any, sadly. Yeah, I think we gotta go up to Morgantown, honestly. Patient's room. Bathrooms. More bathrooms. Maybe up there's like a lab. I don't know. There's too many labs in this actual building. Receptionist area, kind of. Yeah, these are more patient rooms. Alright, yeah, we gotta bounce. Bummer. Server jump? Yeah, we could. We could server jump once here. The only one I can really give myself, though. Okay. Same server, because I saw someone's tent like right here before I disconnected. So, I think we're good. Hopefully, we can actually get some fucking microscopes out of this bitch this time. But, we'll see. Shall see. let me aim with this gun. Cool. I love how that fucking bug's still a thing. Bro, 70%? Seeing anything in here, man. Yeah, people be cleaning these out. Bummer. What does this article say? Yeah, okay, obviously. AVR, it says there'll be a microscope on most desks. I think that's a load of shit. I think it's a bad article. Honestly, killing fog crawlers might be the way to go. Problem is finding those guys all the way on the east side of the fucking map. That's like, I mean, I guess I bought my modules. I can craft the stuff anywhere, but still. You know, we didn't actually go upstairs. Maybe there's some labs up here. What? Aim. Oh, Morgantown away. Is there a weapon fucking bench up at Morgantown station? Trying to remember if it's a weapon or an armor bench. If there's a weapon bench, I'll be good. I can just hit that at the station if there's no player bases nearby. Oh, there's one player base, kind of. That's all it's clip. Alright, well, whatever. Bound. Most underrated Hot Pocket, the breakfast one's so good right now. You know, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. It's been a long time since I had them, but it's either like college or like maybe the first couple years of streaming. I had those still. Pretty good. I want to say it was like an egg, bacon, and cheese one. And I think they swapped like the normal like Hot Pocket like crust for like a not quite croissant crust, but kind of. I think that's what they're trying to go for. Not bad. Not bad actually. Been eons since I had any of those, but especially since they're fucking expensive because fucking food prices are stupid right now. Holy shit. But yeah, ain't bad. I don't know if I think that might have been the only breakfast one I was aware of though. If there's other flavors, I'm not aware of them. Oh, the sausage ones. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just as good. Maybe I had those too. I don't know. But yeah, those were definitely not bad. It's weird because like I've tried like a bunch of different frozen shit in college, and I feel like most like frozen like egg stuff in general, like egg is usually something very hard that people actually nail. And, I'm not saying they nailed it with the Hot Pocket one, that flavor, but like it was actually not. It was good. It was good enough, you know. It's like usually they fuck up a lot of that stuff that should not be.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
You know, should not be fucked up. Somehow didn't. I feel like I've tried like frozen like breakfast burritos, and I feel like it's the egg that usually is like the letdown. Here's all the cheese to cover up. I mean, you're not wrong. Cheese is definitely a great masker of everything. Even depression. Depressed, just get a bunch of nacho cheese. Just go ham on some nachos, dude. You're gonna forget about it for at least 10 minutes while you're munching. Fuck, now I'm hungry, man. Why y'all gotta talk about food? Breakfast burritos, soggy shell, and nasty egg. Yep. I mean, breakfast burritos in general can be amazing, but you typically gotta have them like homemade or from like an actual like food joint, you know. Not definitely not frozen. Frozen ones are just like I will say it's been quite a few years since I did it, so I don't even know if they still make them anymore, but it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago I did the Taco Bell like fucking breakfast it's not a breakfast burrito, but it's like in like the shape of like a disc, and it had a fucking hash brown in it, plus like some egg and some like bacon or sausage, whatever you got, you know, and cheese. That was really good. What's it fucking called? The crunch from the hash browns really what did it. The crunch wrap, yeah, that's it. Yes. Fucking, if they still make those, just sponsor me, Taco Bell. You know, pay me a monthly wage. I will slap that logo on the corner of my stream. I will have overlays for that shit. I will eat those on stream. Be fucking good, man. Those things are good. I don't know, man. It's honestly, realistically, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all pretty decent, you know, with the crunch wrap, right? At least with the breakfast one. I don't think I've actually had a regular crunch wrap ever. But honestly, I'm just a sucker for hash browns, realistically. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, you know. Just potatoes, man. Potatoes good. It's hard to fuck up potatoes. It really is. They can be fucked up, but you know, hash browns are just like. Even just like getting, like, just, you know, being just a lazy bitch, like I am often, and just getting like the bag of like frozen pre-shredded stuff, you know, and then just fucking tossing those on a fucking frying pan, you know, and just fucking like cooking those up, you know. Hash browns make everything better, man. Potatoes make everything better. It's still gone Southeast? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really do fast food much anymore because I'm broke as shit, but also, you know, not trying to, like... So yeah, I don't know if stuff's, like, new or not. I have seen some video of the new hotness, and by new hotness, I mean what the fuckness? That is the Chizza, which is the chicken pizza from KFC. Yeah, what was it? I saw one streamer I followed tweeted a picture about it, and then I managed to like get to his stream before he actually like he tried it on stream. It was something, and then I watched another fucking like YouTube video on it, and it was just like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? KFC's always be wildin', man. Like, what was it a while back? They slapped like 2 pieces of chicken together, and then they threw like some bacon and some cheese between it. The Baconator, right? That's what it was. Like, that's pretty old at this point, right? Like, now they're like, oh, hey, let's take some chicken and we'll fry it, like we always do, because it's KFC. And we'll layer some marinara on, and some cheese, and some pepperoni, and now it's a chicken pizza. It's a Chizza. I'm like, bro, pizza. Like, although I think it's supposed to be Chizza, like pizza. Oh no, maybe it is Chizza. Maybe it's Chizza actually. I think it is Chizza actually, because it's pizza, and the ch. Yeah, I feel like someone pronounced it when the ch was wrong, because it's supposed to be like chicken, right? Anyways, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like isn't that just gonna end up being chicken parmesan? Like fuckload more calories, fuckload more carbs, like. When is it breakfast? Maybe it's not the Baconator. What am I thinking of? What was the KFC bacon thing? Yeah, I guess Baconator's a Wendy's thing, which I haven't actually ever had Wendy's. What's the Double Down? That's it. Yes, the Double Down. That's what it's called. Some stupid fucking name. The Double Down, like we're gambling with our food. Yeah, you're gambling with your health by eating that shit. God damn. Oh boy. Fried chicken buns? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's fried chicken buns, but that means what's the sandwich filling? Chicken, cheese, not even chicken, cheese, bacon, which is next to nothing, cheese, and like maybe some sauce. I'm assuming, because that's what I saw in like the fucking commercials when that shit was coming out. Like, and Lord knows I'm never gonna fucking try that shit. God, that's a waste of fucking money. Like, what's the filling? It's a tiny ass sandwich, man. I didn't know that was even a thing. I don't really eat a lot of KFC. No, the thing is, I know about it because of internet fucking bullshit and videos, you know, and streams. I didn't know about it until like people started doing that shit. Like occasionally, we'd be like, oh, some weird thing, you know, and I'll be like checking my email, and like it'll be like a news article like on the email page before I go into my email, and I was like, hey, here's some weird fucking fast food shit, which is just, I guess, I don't know. Like I don't search up fast food anything, so I guess it's just stuff they report on because it's not like algorithm bullshit. But yeah, no, that's the thing. That's apparently a thing. Yeah. It lasts like all 3 months for the disappeared. What, the Double Down? You sure about that? No, there's no way. That lasted at least a couple years. The KFC Double Down returns March 6th for only 4 weeks. The first fucking link, all I typed in is Double Down KFC. The first link is, it's coming back for a month. What the fuck? Okay, let's go to the wiki page for it. In November, the Double Down was launched, okay, in the Philippines, in the first in Asia. Nearly 1 year later, in October, the Philippines replaced it with the Zinger Double Down, okay. Well, okay, no, this is regional history. Let's see. So I guess the first place that tried it, it looks like it's the Philippines, because 2010. Africa is 2013. Indonesia started 2020. No, hang on. Europe, 2017. No, 2014. North America, the States. Okay, the KFC Double Down was initially tested Omaha, Nebraska, in Providence, Rhode Island, and is announced as an April Fool's Day press release and launched the item on the 12th. Originally, the limited time offer was supposed to end May 23rd, aka a month and some change. They announced on May 19th that the item would remain available indefinitely. Chain cited its popular sales. Okay. By the end of 2014, the Double Down was no longer on the menu. So that shit lasted for 4 years. It was not a 2-month sandwich, dog. 3-month sandwich. You were wrong as fuck. That's okay. Maybe for you were at. Which is fine, you know? You're somewhere else in the world that maybe only lasts a couple months. But in the US, somehow, I'm shocked. I didn't think it lasted more than a year or two. Somehow it lasted, or I figured it was still going. It lasted 4 years. By the end of 2014, it was no longer in there. So it came out like in April, and it lasted until the end of 2014. How did it make it that long? And then I guess apparently a few days ago they announced it's coming back on the 6th for a month. Wild. Yeah, I guess the memes sold for a few years. I don't know. Taco Bell has breakfast potatoes and probably the best fast food hash browns. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember ever having like any specific like just hash browns from breakfast stuff in a long time. The only like breakfast hash browns like specifically besides like the Crunchwrap I was talking about that I've had in a long time was probably on like road trips growing up, right? Where it's like, oh hey, you know, we're driving with the family and we're like fucking stopping off at some fast food place to get food on the way, you know? Like if they didn't stop for actual diner, it's like, okay, we gotta get moving. So, because of course Dad's one of those guys that's like, all right, we're gonna start driving the butt crack of dawn. Y'all are gonna sleep in the car, and then once you wake up, we'll actually get some food along the way. You know, like an hour or two later from like the hotel or campsite or wherever. You know. So like, back in the day, the Burger King ones were like hash brown, like little discs, like the size of like a quarter, maybe a little over a quarter. Those were weird, but okay. And then McDonald's had the hash browns, which were like a giant like hockey puck size thing, and those were decent as well, I guess. But like, none were particularly like amazing, but they also were definitely not awful. Like they were just, it was a hash brown, you know, right? So I don't know. As far as crispiness, But yeah, the only like Taco Bell stuff I've had for breakfast was like those Crunchwraps, which were, I mean, they're pretty fucking good. Don't get me wrong. You know, I want a couple right now, but you know, probably just because I'm starving. But yeah, I can't say they have like the best because I haven't had those. BK is still around discs. Mickey's does the patties. Wendy's does potato wedge things. Huh. I mean, I like me some potato wedges, but for breakfast, I mean, okay. Please have 3 in here. Oh my god, they don't have any? Bro, where are the microscopes at? Kidding me. Alright, I'm server hopping. Fuck this. But they work, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate on potato wedges. They're good, you know? I've had plenty of homemade versions. I've had a handful of different like fast food versions way back in the day. But for breakfast, that's just weird. This just sounds weird. I mean, in principle, it's not much different than an actual hash brown, right? But I know the KFC worker I worked for it didn't last because people thought it was stupid where I lived. Yeah, maybe it didn't last long where you lived. That's weird. But yeah, Wikipedia says it lasted 4 years, which is kind of crazy. Like, what are the other, like, crazy fast food shit that people come up with? I know Taco Bell had something recently. I think I read it, what was it? Pretty sure I read it on stream. Because they announced, like 20-something different, like, weird, random, like, things. And I think one of them was, like, a Baja Blast gelato. Which is like, huh? First off, who thinks about Taco Bell when they think, ah, yes, a gelato? Much less like a fucking Baja Blast gelato. Like, what? Okay, I get it. You know, I guess it's like their, like, unique, like, stamp on... Is Mountain Dew Pepsi? I don't know, because, like, that's what it is. Baja Blast is Mountain Dew, right? Oh, we got one. We got two! Let's go! We just need a third one. I'm assuming these are 2 per. Maybe 3 per. I don't know. 1 per? Oh my god, we can only make 1? Fuck off, dude. Oh boy. I think we gotta go find some fog crawlers, man.
What?
Baja Blast pie. Yeah. I think that was the really weird thing. I think that was it. Maybe it wasn't the ice cream. Maybe the ice cream actually sounded like would be okay. Maybe that was it. Yeah, they announced a bunch of fucking weird shit, man. I don't know. Yeah, I remember it's like fucking just super bright green. It looks like almost key lime pie, or like brighter than key lime pie, you know? Which is like, I love me some key lime pie. But, okay. Whatever you say, you know? Can we buy bulk fiber optics? People say check the White Springs ones or fucking Enclave one, but the Enclave one's too far away. How did you survive that? There might be some over here in this lab, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm surprised Taco Bell hasn't made Dorito nachos yet, like instead of the normal chips at the base. Yeah, that seems like something they would do. They love Doritos. They go crazy with that shit, you know? Oh, you know what? That was part of it. I think of the crazy, like, all the bullshit Taco Bell announced recently. I feel like they announced there's gonna be like a giant Cheez-It inside of a Crunch Wrap or some shit, no? I'm like, Cheez-Its? Really? Pie one, I think, will be real because a food YouTuber tried it and found something. No, I think they're all real. I think they announced like 20-something fucking things recently. I swear I read the fucking thing on stream. I could be wrong. Why is there so many dead bodies here? This is weird. Let's see. Taco Bell new items. Swear it was like a fuck ton. I guess it's 8 menus. It says that's the only thing I'm seeing. 8 menu items. I swear it was more than that shit. Yeah, no, it unveils more than a dozen new items. Yeah, okay. This article saying. What? Where's the fucking things? They're not listed in the goddamn thing. Oh, check them in the gallery. They want me to watch a fucking slideshow. Okay, whatever. They only showing pictures, motherfucker. Bro, I want them named. All I want is fucking names, man. Yeah, crispy chicken nuggets. First off, who the fuck thinks chicken nuggets when they think Taco Bell? Okay, sure. Cheesy chicken crispinata. So it's empanada, but chicken, I guess, and cheesy. I don't know. Cheesy street chalupas. Mountain Dew Baja Blast gelato. So I'm talking about cheesy enchilada dipping taco. The fuck. Dulce de leche cinnamon bun delights, which I think is like cinnamon, which is like caramel, I think, because that's what dulce de leche is, right? I think. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure it's just basically a fancy form, like yeah, it's just caramel sauce basically. Cheez-It Crunch Wrap, Taijin, which is Taco plans to test a Taijin menu sometime. I don't know what the fuck that is. Secret Aardvark Nacho Fries. What the fuck is that? Secret Aardvark's Sarabanero sauce. Okay, so and nacho fries. So it's a new sauce for nacho fries. Okay, who cares? And Disha Hot, which is musician's favorite hot sauce. Okay, so that. Okay, so this. Okay, bro, that is not over a dozen items. You fucking liars. Anyways, they're doing some weird shit now, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess they gotta keep driving traffic to get back there, you know. So do what you gotta do, right? Ammo considered a god roll for a handmade rifle. Depends on your build, honestly. I've only gotten some mediocre accesses, best is 50% damage to robots. Honestly, it really just depends on your build. Like, now you're talking about, like, for trading purposes or for craft, like, for using purposes. Again, so, like, a lot of what a lot of people like is anything 25-25, which I think usually is, like, faster rate of fire and then, like, VATS hit chance or VATS building chance. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure, like, the affix is, like, bloodied 25-25 or something like that, you know. I'm not huge on god rolls because I don't play meta characters, as you can see if you read the title of the stream as well at the top left corner. I play permadeath usually. Occasionally I'll play my mains, but I don't really bother with like crazy meta shit. I think you're best off for specific. Okay, stealth. Okay, now are you rifleman or commando? I mean, fixers are good. Handmaids, the same thing though. It just, I guess at that point between rifleman and commando, it just turns into the receiver on it, right? So handmade, I think, will have slightly higher base than a fixer, so you're probably better off using that. But if you're like a stealth rifle, well, yeah, you said stealth build. Are we talking about rifleman or commando? But again, for handmade, I mean, honestly, it might still be 25-25. You're probably best off looking at a YouTube guide for like the general archetype you're looking for, and then looking up what they use in that, and then swap it out for the handmade, right? That's armor pen might be good. Yeah, so the armor pen's a great first star, right? Because that's just general like extra damage, you know. I'll have to like look up the actual rolls because I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. Legendary weapon effects. Let me see here real quick. Because I remember all the first star rolls, but second star, let's see. Typically, I would think you probably want anti-armor, right? If you're not doing a bloodied build. If you're doing bloodied, you probably go bloodied. Some people will want to go maybe like mutant, or maybe like gourmands. But I think most people probably would just go like anti-armor or whatever they're doing for the first one, you know? Quad's huge. A lot of people love quads if they're doing full auto. But you didn't say if you're doing commando or rifleman. But yeah, so the second one's what, 25 would be damage while aiming, maybe? Oh no, faster rate of fire as well. Faster rate of fire is probably usually it. And then the third star would be less action cost. Yeah, so 25-25. Yeah, that'd be it. That's probably it. Q25-25. Yeah, that's probably about it. For rifleman, I don't know. Okay, what are we doing? We're getting distracted here. Looking for sneak crits, yeah. I mean, sneak VATS crits, yeah. Like, I mean, again, the thing is, you can still be a sneak commando or sneak rifleman. Because if he's doing like, I mean, what's a good second star if he's not doing rate of fire? Damage while aiming, no, because he's probably doing VATS. There's ones that do VATS crit shots do 50% damage. That's pretty good as well. It really depends on like what he's specifically running, but he hasn't like said. He says stealth, but he hasn't said rifleman or commando, and that's kind of a big like determining factor, you know. Bro, there are no microscopes in here. Fuck off. That should definitely be over by now, because it said they're over on my screen. Hey, we got one. Let's go. I was up here early, but I fucking spaced out hardcore while I was talking. So, dude who's asking, Palmore, are you commando or rifleman? Because there's a very different answer for those. I'm assuming you said because you're stealth. Are you using a lot of VATS to get crits? Or VATS in general? Find one? Well, I mean, the thing is, I found one, sure, but I walked past it because I was talking, right? Still, it doesn't matter. I still need one more because I need. Actually, that one only gave me. That one only gave me one actually, so I need a lot more still actually. Rifleman. Okay, so you're a rifleman. So you're a stealth rifleman. The question is, are you using a lot of VATS? Like, do you constantly spam VATS and go for like headshots or crits, whatever? Or do you prefer like aiming with the actual gun? Because there's, again, because of the stars, you know, the answer is very different. Because if you like just running around and spamming VATS and everything and doing it that way, obviously this is a full auto, so it's not really going to work out, but you know, run around in VATS and everything, then it's like, it's a very different thing. Don't use VATS a lot. Aiming yourself. Okay, yeah, so I can have you, I can have an answer for you in a second. Let me just not die here, because there's people around here. So, the first star, personally, I would say, so what's your goal for the rifleman, right? Are you using like semi-tap, or do you want like one tap? Because if you're going for one tap, you probably want instigating, right? Because instigating is obviously going to give you double damage for the first hit if they're full health. But the second you do any damage to them, or somebody else does damage to them, your damage is falling off. So instigating, mostly good for sniper rifles, right? So you're talking about handmade, you're probably wanting anti-armor, because anti-armor ignores 50% of the armor, right? Pretty good. You could go aristocrats, which gives you a damage increase for every 1,000 caps you have up to 50%. So you could have just a huge flat damage boost, which wouldn't be bad. I'm assuming you're not bloodied build, right? Bloodied is like how you get a fuck ton of extra damage on the front end, but obviously requires you to have low health and therefore changing all of your cards and having a whole unyielding suit to like keep your survival up and a bunch of other shit. So I'm assuming one tap would be ideal. So okay, so you potentially you might want two rifles. You may want two rifles. You may want one that's instigating, and you may want one that's anti-armor. Because instigating, like I said, that's going to be the one that gives you double damage, which is basically what this thing is, right? But this is a bolt action, not a semi, right? Because the handmaid's a semi. But you want this first star, which is damage against full targets with full health, 100%, right? Very useful roll on some stuff. But again, you have to keep in mind when you're going instigating, if you're firing a weapon that, like, you might get the one tap, but you might not, you know? Right? Like, I'm going to one tap these guys because these guys are just only level 50s. You know, and I can actually aim and make sure the shot actually lands, as opposed to VATS like potentially missing, and therefore I'm going to start potentially missing the, you know, stealth bonus, right? Anti-armor might be the play for you, right? As far as the first star, a lot of people, if they're going commando, love the quad as the first roll. Quad being quadruple the ammo capacity, right? Because you may notice after a while, your magazine is kind of low. Right, so a lot of people when they play commando, they're running around spamming VATS, and you know, then they can like have 4 times ammo. It's very useful, right? So honestly, it's probably gonna be between those 2 or 3, right? Anti-armor or instigating or quad. Maybe aristocrat if you have a lot of caps. If you don't have a lot of caps, maybe mutants, I guess. I don't know. So first star is gonna be kind of all over the place. Personally, I would probably just go anti-armor, because the thing is, the second you don't kill something with 1 tap, that first star is fucking useless. The second it's not full HP, that first star is useless. Versus anti-armor, that extra like star, that penetrating 40% of their armor resist, stays active the entire time, because it's still good. Furious might be okay for you if you're hitting a lot of taps on them, but if you miss, it's kind of fucked. So Furious is not great. Second star, personally, I love explosive, right? Because I run demolition, right? So all the weapons that have like bullets explode for extra damage, that 60% is boosting however much the actual explosive mod adds on to it, right? So like an instigating explosive handmade would be pretty fucking, it hit pretty good for the first hit, but the second hit's gonna be kind of meh, you know? So there are other ones, like there's one Hitman's roll, which is 25% extra damage while aiming, which is what I have on this thing right now, because this is a named one, right? So this is a good second star, right? Damage while aiming, that's pretty good. That's of course not gonna help for VATS, but if you're actually aiming down your red dot or scope or whatever you're using, you know, pretty solid, right? Let me look at the rest of the rolls. So your second star, personally, it would be a Hitman or an explosive roll, right? Because Hitman is the 20% damage while aiming. Another decent one, I guess, no, you're not. You said you don't use VATS too much, so the extra AP on kill wouldn't be great. Rate of fire might not be terrible for you if you're spam clicking like really fast, you know. Even if you're doing rifleman, therefore you're single tap, right? It's still a semi-automatic, so the faster rate of fire might help you out. For the most part, you're probably just gonna want, honestly, either the aiming damage or the explosive damage. Either or. Because the problem with going explosive one is you have to have the cards to buff it, which is 6 points in int, 5 points in int, you know, to get the 60% damage, which might not be for you. Personally, I love instigating explosive stuff, but again, that's me, not you, right? So you're probably gonna want anti-armor, damage, aiming one, and then the third star at that point turns into kind of, honestly, the third star is just quality of life for you since you're not using VATS, right? There's damage resistance while aiming, meh. Damage resist while reload, meh. Reload speed, meh. Perception, meh. Move speed while aiming, meh. VATS crit meter fill faster, again, you're not using VATS. Honestly, the third star's kind of shit. You might not even need to worry about a third star. If you're looting them, sure. The third star is extra gravy on top, you know? I guess technically you could be like, ah yes, the 90% reduced weight one, you know, so it's lighter in your inventory, but yeah. For the most part, I would focus on the first 2 stars. Get like one that's kind of okay to use and then go from there, you know?
Requisitions now available.
Please have fiber optics. Oh, he doesn't. Fuck. Damn it, man. Ah, boy. Just roll 2 stars, forget the third? Yeah, well, let's see if he's rolling a weapon. I don't know if he's rolling or if he's looting him. Man, this sucks, dude. Need more. I guess we could go to the White Springs and just kind of hope, you know? There are other good spots for... I guess we'll just head to White Springs and just go over all the vendors and just hope for the best here. Only thing I can really think of right now. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe Vault Tech University. Because there's a bunch of classrooms in there, right? And one of them might be a science lab. Big fucking if. Like the robots in there are crazy dangerous. They're just Protectrons and Gutsies up top. Or Handies, actually. It might be Gutsies, I don't know. I think we can go check that out. We're right here, right? Vault Tech's right there. So, I guess. Scrap fiber optics is a daily? Oh, god damn it. No wonder. That makes sense. Why I can't find a goddamn thing. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. And I got it, too. I need more. I need to craft some goddamn shit.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Hold it right there.
Can I get fiber optics from these guys? Probably not, right? Excuse me, sir. You wanna hang on? Actually, you know, let's see how much this thing does to it. Nothing. Didn't think so. Still optimizing your build with the face. Word. Finally saved every caps to buy the handmade plan. Really loved it so far. Oh yeah, the handmade's fun. It's a fun weapon. Like I said, personally, I love explosive stuff. So for me, I loved using a 2-shot explosive version. Which maybe you'll like one of those. That's the thing, man. Like I could swap to my other characters and show you one of those things. I'm not gonna give it to you because I use on my other character, but like. The 2-shot explosives is not to be sneezed at, you know? I know you might not be into, like, building out a demo character, but, it's pretty fun, even in semi-auto, I can't speak, even in semi-auto mode and not in full auto, it's pretty fun. Choose your ammo compared to the revolver, though? Oh, 100%, even in semi-mode, you're gonna be shooting a lot. But, here's the thing you do. Whenever you're opening up, like, party packs or like completing daily ops, whatever, make sure you have whatever weapon you need ammo for, have it equipped at the end. It'll give you contextual ammo for that, you know? Or anytime you're opening up ammo boxes, have whatever you need ammo out in your hands before you even like mouse over it. Well, then as you approach it, you can mouse over it and it should spawn ammo for whatever you're looking for. Bro, what are these hit chances? This is why I don't like VATS on a fucking non-VATS character, man. It's so shit sometimes. Ah! Fuck off! Rats. I don't know if this is the area that has the classes. I think this is the wrong branch. I think I'm gonna go either left or right side. Oh, Hey, yo. Chances, dude. Kind of like a lab, but sadly, not seeing any in here. Lecture hall, okay. Secure, nope. Hello?
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing vault tech. Graduating with
Bro,
honors.
come on, you're 95%, fuck off.
So proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a luckhead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone.
Come on.
Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either, so... I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
Alright, let's see here. Please have some here. We just need a little bit of fiber optics. That's all we need, man. Just a little. Pretty sure the science lab I'm thinking of is going to be down on the other side over there. Oh. That's the classroom. Not seeing any science equipment here. This is just normal class, I think. This is the dude's office, so he's not going to have any. Gotta check that safe, maybe it's got one.
Someone dirty and disreputable, I should
Scanning for hostiles. All clear.
Could you fucking open, please? Fucking come on, man. I had it. There we go. wonder if we can break down some armor to get it. Thinking. Maybe breaking down like laser rifles can get some. Isn't there a science lab in this bitch? I swear to God there is, man. I'm thinking of like different parts of the building or different notes, bro. I don't know. Is it? Oh, I see one. That's making the second one we need. Need another one though. Need two more, I should say, because that'll make us able to craft a second one finally. But we can't craft the third one because we have modules for 3. Oh, we can head downstairs into the simulation. I know there's a doctor's lab down there. He might have a bunch on his desk in here. Hopefully these guys aren't hostile. They shouldn't be, right? They're not even here.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Really? Is the simulation over? Oh, it's because this is a story area, isn't it? Well, it was a story. Guess they all evacuated, huh? Cool. Hey, we got another one. Need one more. Fuck. Coming down.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, well, bit of a bummer. Still didn't get what we're looking for as far as total, but I guess we'll just head out and hit White Springs. Enough. But yeah, Palmore, if you're still here, if you're curious, I can swap to my main or my alt, and if I have some other variants, I could show them off to you so you can see if you actually enjoy the what you're seeing, at least as far as numbers for the explosive part. Because I know I have at least a 2-shot explosive on one of my characters. And I've probably got an anti-armor explosive, and I think I have a blooded explosive as well. So I could definitely show you off the differences between the damage numbers if you're very, 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 very curious still. Otherwise, yeah. Honestly, I think you're probably still... You got a good idea of what to aim for as far as stars go. Is there a science place in the secret agent dress questline area? Yeah, there is, but I'm trying to get a good plasma caster before I go there. Because crafting all the way out there at Sugar Grove is pretty much non-existent. Also, I don't know how many are actually there. I go to Sugar Grove for springs, for clipboards, you know? I don't really go there for microscopes. There might be a bunch on the shelf there. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But, to get out of here anyways, stopping at White Springs is not a big deal. I can craft them all up here anyways. I can craft at least 2 over here. But yeah, I have a quest to go to Sugar Grove, I should say. But I just don't remember if there's any actually there. On top of that, I want to craft like now before I go there. Because I know there's an Assaultron there, at least 1, if not maybe 2. Yeah, I'm not really keen on going there without a decent plasma caster, because I want to be able to fucking mess them up pretty bad. I could just use a cannon, obviously, but... Jesus, that sounded way too fucking close for me. I didn't check the map. I always check maps where the nukes are going. I was expecting it to land in the fucking bottom right or the fucking bottom left, not right up there. Oh man, the shockwave in the daytime still looks fucking sick. Look at that shit, man. I don't know, dude. 76 is still pretty special to me. Secondary fucking shockwave. No, I got you. Chasing God rolls can need a ton of time. Oh, 100%. I think it's more like he's pretty early on, so he's just trying to figure out like what to do. Because it sounds like he's kind of like getting his build together finally. Because that's what you do. Like after you're 50, right? You're kind of rushing to 50 so you can use all the like the best gear, right? Because the problem is, before you're 50, if a good roll of a weapon drops, if it's not a level 45 variant, you're fucked. Because if he's not 50. Because weapons either come at like the 45 or the 50 max level, right? Depending on like the weapon type, you know? So now that he's actually above 50, he can actually quit getting like the quality of life cards he needs on the way up, but and also start investing in like not only the cards, but also just getting any kind of decent roll on a gun, right? So he might not be chasing God rolls, considering he's not doing like a VATS build, right? So I think he's just more looking for like something that actually feel good to use, you know? Which, in my opinion, Chuseok's level stuff is not God roll stuff, but it's real fun to use. Let me tell you what. So let me just say, if you do, while you're rolling your handmaids, get an explosive version, just go try it out, you know? You might like it. And keep in mind, the extra damage number from the explosion, it can get buffed up. An extra 60% boost with that card right there. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. But again, I am a demo build biased dude, so. But yeah, when you're rolling your stuff, just, yeah. If you get an explosive roll, give it a try before you re-roll it, you know? Personally, what I would do, I would make like at least 2 handmaids. I don't know how much you have as far as like resources, nor do I remember how many resources are required to make handmaids. Personally, I would take at least 2 of them, and then you keep rolling them in pairs, right? You roll one, and then if it's like the best you have, you use that thing, and that while you're using that one, you roll the second one, you know? And if that second one gets a better roll than what you're using, then you start using that one, then you swap back and roll the first one. Maybe even make 3 of them, you know? That way you can kind of rotate between them and shit, you know? I will say the handmaid's very fun to use. So I think picking that as like it sounds like you found one of those and you enjoyed it. Handmaid's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Great thing as well is if you don't like the AK aesthetic, you can actually get cosmetic skins that change it into like the fucking AR-15 type style, like M16 setup, which is pretty cool. I like it. I like that. It has the extra options for that, you know? How's this game now? I think the game came out and it had issues, but it was fun. But they've given it years and years of updates, and after the first year and a half, they came out with a giant update called Wastelanders, which changed a lot of like the base game experience, as well as adding in a bunch of NPCs coming back because the storyline had advanced. So the game's been great for quite a while, in my opinion. That said, I've been there and I've done that on all the content, you know? Stories and quests and dungeons and all that jazz and endgame stuff. So for me to keep enjoying it and having something to do and having a reason to play it, if I'm not playing with like a friend who wants to come back and play it, you know, which is not happening anymore, you know, it's just me. So what do? I play Permadeath. You can see the rules in the top left corner of the screen, and playing it that way makes it fairly enjoyable, because I've actually died, delete the character, start over, you know? And the whole goal is go through and like do all the big quest lines and then launch nukes and then fight the world bosses and whatnot, you know? Still gonna be on the server with other people, but I can't group up, you know, so it's quite challenging. Making it so I have to run everywhere means I get a lot of this often where I'm running into random encounters, and sometimes that shit will fuck me up, you know?
You'll pay the price for your
Speaking of, Jesus. No, please.
A worthy death.
Someone's back there shooting, I don't know where. Alright, whatever. But yeah, the game's, I think the game's good. The game's really good, you know? If you're into Fallout. If you've ever said, like, hey, I wish I had more Fallout 4. That's what this game is. It's more Fallout 4, you know? It constantly gets big updates for free. They don't charge you for DLC and shit, you know? It has a lot of great quality of life stuff. You know? Like the base building, there's plenty of stuff to do around that, and collecting various like cosmetics for that shit as well. If you want to min-max your build and keep chasing crazy builds, you know, you can do that. Like, there's a lot of different build diversity as well as to how you play the game. Like, you know, if you're ever like, hey, I want to play Fallout with friends, that's what you can do with this, you know? If not, I don't know. Had a build centered around my Western revolver for a long time. The gun hit hard, but firing slow. Handmade feels better. Yeah, so the problem with the Western is it's very, very slow. I think there are good pistol builds to be had, and you may still like them. But yeah, the Western is a very hard pistol to go around because the reload is very slow, and the rate of fire is very slow. If you want to do pistol stuff, I could recommend pistol stuff. Personally, I would say if you haven't done it yet, which sounds like you may not have done if you're 58, definitely look into doing the Brotherhood of Steel new quest line. The old stuff's good, obviously, but the new one has some cool rewards, and you can start it by going up to Fort Atlas, right? And you may have like a quest, they'll say to like, welcome to the Brotherhood, I think it's what it's called, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Welcome to the Brotherhood, and they'll be like tuning into like their Brotherhood broadcasts, right? Which will kind of point you in that direction. There's some good rewards at the end of that, specifically a pretty solid pistol. That's not a Western revolver, but it's a 44. Pretty good rolls on it, in my opinion. Pretty fun. I used it for a fair bit on my pistol, my bloodied pistol character. It's not a bloodied pistol, but my character is a bloodied pistol character. But anyways, yeah. I run anti-armor explosive reload Western, one of my favorites. Yep. Yep. I can see that for sure. Right now we're heading back to the White Springs so I can try and find some more bulk, or try and find any bulk fiber optics so I can craft some plasma casters. I can craft 2 right now. If I could craft a third, that would be good, because the likelihood of getting a good roll in the first 2 is pretty slim. But once we're done with that, we're going to continue on with our Enclave quest line, because we're just getting it started for the most part. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, you can check out the rules in the top left corner for my permadeath rules, which makes it pretty interesting to play in my opinion. I mean, vanilla 76 is fun and all, but as somebody who's put in thousands of hours, it's like, what do I do now, you know? I'm not gonna sit there and try to min-max my builds and just try and find busy work, you know? So, fresh character, new stuff to do. Ooh, uranium fever. Hey, speaking of stuff to do. See if we can get over this. Yeah! Oh, he's a legendary. Shit. What'd you got for me, feller? Wow. Amazing. I mean, it's 5 scripts or whatever, I guess. But yeah, there is something to be said about doing pistol builds. I have one of my alts is a pistol character, and it's pretty fun. But it's a bloodied VATS pistol build, right? VATS crit, actually. So I can run around just spamming VATS and then getting a crit pretty fast, and then I get it, you know, so, yeah. It's a very different playstyle. The pistols in this can be fun. I don't think there's enough pistols, frankly. Honestly, they need more weapon variety in this. There needs to be a lot more. They need more. They just need to keep slapping more, you know? What the fuck was that? That looked like a... Oh, hey-oh. It looked like a fucking Assaultron that was like gliding across the ground horizontally, like almost horizontally, like leaning. You got a big old fucking gangster lean on it. Like, okay. But you're in fever? No one here. Just gonna be me here? I mean, it's a regular one, so, you know, whatever. Hey, it's 3 legendaries for me. Gladly take them. Jesus, how much HP you fuckers got?
Please stop and approach for identification. Only employees of Blackwater Mines permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scanning error. Authorization requires identification. Please provide audio.
Okay, and then microscopes. It's coming. What else might be coming? Because it's not a mutated one. Server emptying out. 1. Okay, no, 4, 5. Okay, no. People are up at the Earl up there. Okay, that makes sense. That was pretty soon, or pretty recently, I should say. Yeah, it's possible they didn't get enough people for Earl, so they're taking like way too long in there to do that shit. Yep, we need 6, we got 5. Not ideal.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna cannon this one. Too many of them. Oh my god, they're level 99? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm getting hit with some fucking stagger shit too. Okay, this one's not gonna go well. With just me here, we need some people. someone showed up? I think, oh, we got 2 people. Let's go. At least we found that one good. Level 100. Woo.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
One good thing about the revolver is that I never had to worry about ammo. Yep. Yeah, I can definitely get that. The handmade can definitely be a little ammo hungry, but there are certain mobs that'll be better at than others. Plus, there's perks eventually that you'll be able to get now that you're like over 50. You can start getting some quality life perks, like crafting perks. And getting crafting perks will be good, so like whenever you do have to craft ammo, you'll be able to get a lot more when you do craft, you know, for the same amount of materials, right? So that's nice. Yep, Daily Ops is good ammo. Yep, Daily Ops is great ammo. Fuck, you right below me? Ow! Rude!
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah, if you're not sure how to do daily ops, give me a second, I'll show you how to do those. Ooh, hey, look at that. Juggernaut's not a bad roll as well, by the way, since I just got one of those.
Adequate uranium volume
Obviously this one's terrible because it's only one star.
Output quantity increased.
But, oh, inventory. Oh, here. Can do anything? Cool, I can't, oh, okay, so we can do it now. Okay, good. I'll show you in a second since this is over. But yeah, Juggernaut's not a terrible roll. I forgot about this thing as well, because it means the more health you have, the extra damage you have, right? So, this is actually not a terrible first star. It's just bonus damage basically on top, you know?
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Oh boy. Blow myself up here. But yeah, if you're curious about daily ops, anytime you see one of the notifications of like someone's created a public team, you just open up the menu, hit whatever button is up here, you go to boom, and then you can be like, ah yes, existing teams, right? Or you could create your own team. And be like, I want to make a daily op. But anyways, once you have that, you go to this menu, and then boom. If you're in a group already with other people, if they're already in the daily op, it'll give you a message when they join in, but then you just go to this menu right here and join it. So, getting into the daily ops is pretty easy, but like I said, anytime you finish a daily op, whatever, right before it ends, right before you kill the final boss, whatever it is, have the weapon out that you want a bunch of ammo for, because it'll give you, on completion, ammo for that weapon. But on top of that, if you're not aware, ammo from daily ops is contextual, so whenever anything dies in there, it'll give you ammo for whatever you have equipped, even if you're not the one killing them. Anybody in your team kills somebody, and you go loot that body, you'll get ammo for whatever you have equipped. Very useful. But the biggest thing, obviously, you gotta make sure you use the AoE loot feature. So anytime you're like trying to like loot all these bodies, you just hit the transfer button, whatever the transfer is, because I don't know if you're playing console or PC, right? But whatever's right here, you hit that button, and then lets you grab the entire list, you know? Very nice, because having to run around and do everything manually sucks. But keep in mind, obviously, I'm running around doing this so I can try and find any legendaries and shit that I missed, which luckily will show up at the top. Ah, speaking of legendaries, I guess I already looted this guy, because he doesn't have one. Alright, we're done here. I don't think I got any Faber optics out of that magically, did I? I guess I could check the body, see if anyone somehow has any randomly. It would say though, right? Show the icon. Okay, silly. Okay, we gotta go to White Springs, hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're doing a daily ops with other people, most likely they've probably already done it a couple times. You know, you'll probably get at least a couple people that are over 100, and they probably have their stuff figured out. So, yeah, you can just follow along. You'll be fine. Worst case scenario, you don't get the best score straight away. You can just rerun it again if you want to. Not a bad looking base. At least on the outside. A little bridge between the buildings here. Huh. It's like a little, kind of a cafe, but kind of not. It's creepy as shit. Creepy fucking mannequin. What the fuck? Like, there's two of them. Oh god, they have different... What the hell are these masks? Berets, huh? Weird. Haven't seen those before. New devil mask. Oh, that's... What are these, are new ones, or... I don't think I've seen this before. Weird. This goblin... This motherfucker did a lot of finesse recently. Holy shit. Selling all the crap ones for cheap. I mean, crap ones, but you know. Just, oh, look at this. This is not bad. Explosive LMG. Gourmands. Hey, you know, that's not bad. Two-shot explosive bolt action. Ugh. Yeah, sadly, there's no any junk. I'm looking for fiber optics, man. Take your water though. There's some shit. Yeah, I don't really care about like all the masks from FNAF usually, right? So I don't recognize any of the like the new stuff. I mean, that's cool. I like that they put in new stuff with that, you know. But
May I be of
yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the rare ones are for that. Cause that's how like how little I care about FNAF stuff. Cause I think all their masks are big and ugly, you know. It's like, no, fuck off, get out of here. I get why some people might like it. I just don't. It's like, give me some shit that's worthwhile, and I'll log back in to play with some stuff, you know? By all means. Alright, well, let's hit the White Springs and hope that A, the robots don't randomly kill me, but B, that, you can actually find some fiber optics. Don't know if we will. Glowing versions of some of the masks were the rare stuff this year. Oh, glowing versions. That's cool. Actually, that's pretty cool. I like that. I mean, I don't like masks in general. For, you know, stuff not as silly for Fallout, you know, like just a ghillie suit. Like, that's practical for the apocalypse. You kidding me, you know?
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
That's maybe why I never really cared about FNAF from the get-go. Is like, the first year that I missed it, back when it came out, you know, like, the masks were probably all ugly, and like, the rare ones that are worth a lot are still ugly as shit. And it's like, oh. Like, meh.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
Ah, this theme song. Classic. Love it.
Enjoy your stay.
medicinal or recreational.
Oh, he doesn't have shit. Okay. That's fine. Damn it. No fiber optics. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe
shot glass, toaster.
The very first fucking plasma caster I craft will be amazing.
The distressed look is so hot this season.
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporting.
sir? Interested in a bit of sport? I'm armor and kit for your next expedition.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions. A wide array of suits for every taste and what can the captain get ye? Welcome to Le Grand Gourmet. Are you here for a
Perhaps a nice skillet or sauté
demonstration?
pan? No. You seem like the throw it into the fire type.
You ain't wrong. Who's got fucking bulk ballistics? I'm not looking for ballistics. I'm looking for fucking fiber optics. Typewriter springs. Of course, I have springs still highlighted, so that's fun.
Collector, sir, we have assault rifles, missile launchers, laser pistols, plasma guns.
Laser pistols, plasma guns. No, you don't. You're lying. You only got ballistics, dog. Got any of those things?
Oh dear, aren't you afraid? You really must do something with that hair.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Hydrotherapy? Wow. Oh, fiber optics! I don't need that many. Shit, I shouldn't have bought them for that much. I should have fucking put on my other stuff. Oh
Our
well.
highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Massage therapists? Yeah, I hope they're not assaultrons, because I do not want to massage from, like, those giant claws, dude. What the fuck? Oh, someone dropped those. What the fuck? No, I refuse. Fuck you. I can't believe I found someone's junk that has so much fucking fiber. I'm nearly positive someone didn't happen to get here before me and drop that. Pretty sure that's someone's actual junk, which means I can actually go through it, right? Because I'm not allowed to take handouts, but I can you know, go through some trash, you know. But that's just fucking frustrating. Not only did it take me that long just to find the 5 and then find the bulk after all the vendors, literally like 5 feet down the hallway, like I just spent like a fucking, was it 1,300 caps or some shit like that? Like 1,100 caps, however fucking many, you know? Like, fuck off. Wasn't fiberglass not fiber optics? Oh, you're right. Maybe it is actually. You're right. Okay, I feel much better now. I feel much better. I saw fiber and I was like, no, okay. Okay. I'm glad one person noticed, because no one else did. Even I didn't fucking notice. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine here. Don't worry about it. Either way, we got the bulk. That's what we're looking for. Now I can finally get some actual crafting done. Okay. Have all the proper. Oh, no, we do not. We unequipped the cards. We have not equipped the proper ones. Lance is equipped. Getting cards. We're good. All right, come on, baby. We want some good plasma casters. You know what we want, chat? Anti-armor or instigating? Give me that good roll. I guess I can't really tell, can I? Oh yeah, I bought a lot of. I bought a lot of was about to say, like, what? Suppressors, huh? Limb damage. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Well, what's next? Stalkers. 0 for 2. Last one, no more modules. A 3-star stalkers. Wow, amazing. I'm so happy. Bro, god fucking damn it, man. Just shit on relentlessly in this game, I swear to god. Well, hey, I got enough, I can go roll again, but I gotta go down to fucking Purveyor.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even pep.
I just want a good plasma caster. Is that so much to ask, chat? Apparently it really is. I really don't like going around this many fucking sentries or assaultrons, man. After those like random fucking times when they glitch out and they start attacking me, it's like, no, please. Get me out of here. The White Springs used to be a friendly place, man. I used to like being here. Now, because I play Permadeath, I'm just like paranoid being here. So, chat, how's y'all's weekend going? You doing anything fun today? Do anything fun yesterday? Oop. Oop. I'm not going over there. Really hate. I mean, I know they've been nerfed, so in theory I should be fine, and I'm not aggroed. Like, but man, he's seen better days.
Repairs will be completed shortly.
Helldivers here in the moment.
For
Word.
your patience.
You go shooting. Nice, nice. Hey. How did I miss an 80% shot? Watch the Formula One race. American guy came last. FYI. Oh no. Whatever. Will I? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Sorry. Someone must have said something that bored me the fuck to sleep. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to care about F1. Don't know anything about it. I'm not hating on it. Don't confuse it. I don't know. Was it at least fun to watch for? Do you have like an actual favorite driver besides the American guy, or were you just referencing that because I said you said I think yesterday we said there's like one American actual driver at the next race. But it sounds like he ain't great. Does that kick his primary sponsor for one of the teams this year? Yeah, I think they've had it for a couple years now. I remember I think it popped up on LSF. It's fun to watch him drive fast and crashes. Besides that, it's not fun. Yeah, see that's the thing. I would agree, but I feel like too much occasionally there's like an odd story of oh wow, someone got really fucked up or died from that. So I couldn't watch it for the crashes because I would feel super fucking guilty and shit. I was like, nah. 2 Aussies as a decent race. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So you actually have some preferred drivers. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not hating on it by any means. I just, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I might get into it if they started doing tons of those fucking drone shots like we were talking about yesterday, because that drone footage is sick. Really fucking cool. Seeing drone footage of 2 cars duking it out through the curves and shit, trying to pass each other, now that would be sick. I might be able to get into it if they just put tons of actual that good drone footage that can actually keep up with it, you know? Otherwise it's I don't know, Same with all sports, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. No, I don't really hate on any sport. I used to play a handful, right? So I used to actually watch those as well occasionally, not a ton, but you know, if it was on the TV, hey, you know, football, it's I know what's going on enough with it, so alright, sure, I guess, but I've never really cared about it that much, you know. The problem is, I used to play, soccer's at least good enough to watch, you know, in my opinion, even if you're not, you know, someone who used to play like I did. Baseball, my problem is, I used to play baseball and I loved it, but watching baseball is, some of the most boring fucking shit out there. And I feel really bad for all the pros, because I know how talented they have to be to get that far. And it's major props to them, but it's just so kind of blah, you know. I mean, or maybe I feel like my interest in watching MLB completely died off with second I put the fucking bat and the glove down, man. I'm just you know. I don't know. Hockey has the best fights? Yeah, see, I get hockey, you know. I get why a lot of people like that, you know. I get why my dad likes that shit, you know. I'm not gonna watch it, but if it's on and I'm at the parents' house, you know, or dad's house, I guess, and it's he has it on, I'm alright, fuck it, I'll sit down, I'll watch it for a little bit, you know. But at least there's you know, a little bit of excitement, and it's also constantly fast back and forth. Stuff like baseball, as much as I loved it growing up, man, just watching it it's so just slow a lot of the time, you know. Occasionally it's oh damn, what a fucking hit, oh they're gonna get a crazy steal, you know, but a lot of time it's pretty slow. I don't know. You think that ever happened? What with the drone footage? I mean, maybe eventually if they get a lot of really talented pilots, or the AI software gets really fucking crazy, and the drones become reliable enough. Because that's the thing, that YouTube video about the Red Bull fucking crazy drone that kept up with the F1 car, it made it seem like it was very much this thing might not be able to do it for very long, prolonged periods of time, you know. So yeah, getting constant drone footage of an F1 race would be very hard to do, I think. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man, but I'm usually just a sucker for drone footage in general, man. Seeing that, like, camera angle is so fucking just, like... It'll make anything better a lot of the time, man. The risk to the fans and the cars is an issue, I guess. Really? You think so? I mean, to the cars, sure. The fans, though? Really? I mean, I guess if it goes out of control. Crashes into... I mean, how many... how much do they actually pack in at F1 stadiums, you know? F1 race courses. I assume, like, they only have it, like, at, like, the finish line, right? Usually? At least that's from the ones I've seen, you know? Why did I come back here? Ah, we can do that craft. Right. Still equipped. Cool. Did I just... No, I only just crafted them. But then I sold them, so then I have enough. Okay. Right, so I haven't been walking around the cards too long. That's good. 300 kilometers an hour drone can do some damage? I guess. I mean, the thing is pretty small and light, man. I don't know. It's pretty easy. Put up a net in front of them. They already have, like, netting or wires in front of some of the areas for, like, fucking NASCAR and shit, right? Like, putting up a little bit of netting solves it right there, you know? Drone ain't getting through that. I don't know. I just don't see it. I could definitely get the safety to the drivers and their cars, 100%. If it fails, dude, and like the big crashes, like you don't want any extra shit against them. But damage while aiming, resistance, hunters. It's kind of useless, man. It's kind of shit. Damn it, man. Well, I got plasma casters are cool. Don't get me wrong, but that's why I'm trying to roll a good one. This is not a good one. Terrible rolls. I mean, I guess damage while aiming is okay, but it's not what I want. The first star is the most important, frankly, and it's not great. I'd rather just keep my current one, which is extra HP and some speed, some crit charge, you know? Does damage while aiming work in VATS? No. Pretty sure it's only like while you're actually aiming, because otherwise, like right now I'm a hip fire, so I'm not considered aiming, right? So I think you actually have to aim. So for some guns, it might be really good. But yeah, like the first star is pretty useless. Damage to animals, like, pff, it's kind of pretty weak. $65, so we need 35. You know what? Let's sell off this fucking thing. Who cares about a quad harpoon gun? I'm not using that shit. Oh, yeah, it's a Godroll harpoon gun. Q2525. Oh, man. Fucking care. Going again, boys. Come on. Give me something good. Which 760 icons indicate what effects were active, like in Dark Tide? What do you mean, what effects were active? For what? You mean like in the daily ops and shit? Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, they have it on the names of the NPCs, so I mean, Berserks? Man, what a fucking waste, dude. A 1-star? Which size effects were applied to your last shot, or which will be applied to your next shot? Oh, it's like buff icons. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of them are pretty constant, right? The only one I could think of that like you don't know if it's gonna be active would be like the 25% chance to do double damage with the last shot of your magazine. Maybe it could have an icon for that popping up, you know? But that's only good for, like, a bolt action, you know? Or a rocket launcher, you know? Which I don't even know if it can roll on a rocket launcher. So yeah, I don't really know, like... I don't know. I don't know if the icons are really needed for that. There might be more, you know, things that could be useful for that, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Like 10% chance? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to buff for something that they can only happen 10% of the time, you know? So it's like, eh. Okay. Sugar Grove. That is very far away. I should probably do some repairs over here. Same shitty piece. Still waiting for the 4 to 5-star legendaries one day, bro. We're never getting those, man. Those made it onto the PTS at one point, and everyone's like, "Wow, these stars kind of suck." And question mark, question mark, question mark, shrug. Like they're just. A lot of weapons have built-in effects. Yeah, I mean, some of them, yeah, for sure. You know, like this thing as well. You know, 10% extra damage and explodes in the fireworks. Like, that's an extra roll. You know, that's a 4th star right there, right? But the problem is, I feel like... Again, I could be wrong. It's been a long time, and I didn't play on the PTS, but I feel like most of the stuff that was on the PTS when they tested the 4 and 5 stars, the stuff that could spawn in seemed very, like... Really? That's what we're going with? Okay. You know, like, not worth your time at all. I don't know. Oh shit, they did announce that was happening? What, the 4 and 5 stars? Oh yeah, no, that was very much like, it was on the roadmap at one point too. Like when I say it was on the PTS, like people were testing it on the test server. Like it made it that far. But I don't know if they're just like waiting a while before they do those, or are they doing a better version of them, or they just scrap the plans altogether. Don't know. They could have done so much with legendary craft in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they want to keep it RNG based so they can keep people playing, you know? Which I get, you know? It definitely keeps a lot of people playing who play this like every day. But just you play it. I'm playing Permadeath. Shut up. I feel like that's what a lot of it is like keeping the engagement factor up, you know, like keep hooking people on the game and giving them content to play, but then like using the gear grind to keep them coming back, you know, which, yeah, no. Because I feel like if you just allow like, ah yes, you have a weapon that is 2-shot explosive, but it's on a shitty pipe bolt action, you could deconstruct the mods off and take those mods and slap it on something better, you know? That'd be cool, but also be kind of OP. So I don't really have a great suggestion for legendary crafting, you know? The fact that you can take any weapon and craft it into a legendary is pretty good, you know? It's much better than just hoping RNG drops, you know? The fact that you can actually scrap legendaries is also very good, because again, previously, people just sold them to vendor for caps, you know? So, I'm not going to say what they have is terrible by any means. We have a decent amount of, you know, customization with it. You can gamble random ones from the purveyor for your script, or you could craft specific weapons now, you know? That's pretty good, right? I like that. But, I don't know. Like I don't know. It's hard because it's like, on one hand, I hate RNG constantly fucking me, but on the flip side, like, how do they change it? You know, what are good alternatives? Like, yes, if you want a targeted role, you have to extract that mod from something else. So say, for instance, I want an actual good plasma caster, right? But if I want a instigating role for a star, I have to extract that from something. So maybe I could break this thing down, but maybe the components to break this thing down to extract just one star from it would take a lot of work, and then using that would also take a lot of work, you know, like add a ton of extra grind. I mean, I guess, but even then, some people are going to get over that grind pretty quickly, and then some people are going to have like the best meta shit instantly, you know, and I don't know if they want that. So I don't know, like, what were your suggestions for like more crafting they could do, like besides 4 and 5 stars, obviously, which adds even more layers of RNG. Yeah, exactly. Problematic levels of power creep. Like, the thing is, there's already like YouTubers who, even with after the balance changes, can like still, you know, solo Earl if they want to, you know, or solo the Scorchbeast Queen, you know. It might take them like a couple minutes, but like a one person versus Scorchbeast Queen shouldn't be possible. Like, maybe over the entire 15 minutes, but not like a 2 or 3 minute fight in a YouTube video, you know. So power creep is definitely a thing, especially when you can min-max like armor sets as well, you know, and like buffs and all the cards and everything. Like, there are people who will min-max the absolute shit out of that, and the only thing that's stopping them from getting those crazy levels is, and also potentially ruining it for other people, is the RNG, you know. And when I say ruin for other people, I mean like one schmuck taking their crazy overpowered build and slapping the fuck out of Scorchbeast Queen, and suddenly you don't get any loot because you didn't do enough damage. You tagged it plenty of times, but you did proportionally such shit damage you get no loot, you know? Like, that shit's kind of fucking annoying, you know? And if the people at the top end of damage are only doing good damage and not OP meta bullshit damage, then you can still get your point on the thing, you know, because it stays alive a little bit longer, you know? But if like 1 or 2 people are running meta builds, you know, then it's like, oh well, no loot for me. Well, you know, I can make this. The change to legendary enemies where they start dropping weapons based on stars will be huge. No, it's already in. That's already in. The whole, like, you kill a 3-star, you get a 3-star. That's been in for 3 or 4 months now. Whenever the last update came in. Or maybe it was the one previously. But yeah, that's been in for just a smidge now. Like, that's actually a thing. Very fucking good. So good. Like, the fact that you could kill a 3-star previously and RNG would fuck you out and give you a 1-star was the most infuriating shit ever. Yeah, that's been in. Haven't been playing regularly since Fnash. Fnash only ended like a week ago, man. But yeah, the 3-star mobs dropping 3 stars is a thing. 2-star mobs dropping guaranteed 2 stars, that's a thing now. That's been in since the last update. In December? Start of December, I want to say? Yeah, pretty sure that's when it came in. Something along those lines. So yeah, that's honestly, that's something that shouldn't have taken 5 years. Really shouldn't. An expensive crafted gizmo that locks on one of the perks would be good? Yeah, exactly, right? I think that would be okay. Maybe, you know? Like, okay, I want to guarantee explosive on this next roll, you know? I will spend 500 script getting the item, and then I have to take that item, and I have to find something that has explosive already on it and crunch that item into nothingness. So you have to sacrifice something that already has one of the mods you want, and then you can use that item now that has like the essence of the explosive roll or whatever, and then you can use that on the next item, and it'll give it, you know, explosive and then whatever else, you know, random rolls. That might be one way to add a little bit of customization to it, you know? Because maybe, like, you can get the first 2 rolls are good, but getting that 3rd roll to make it a god roll, you know, for whatever OP commando bullshit you want, you know, it's a pain in the ass, like, hey, there you go, you know? Can we expect you permadeath or a little solo attempt? Fuck no. I have to fucking get an OP meta build to fucking solo Earl. No, like permadeath is like, I'm playing solo, not groups, but I go to public events all the time and shit, you know? Like occasionally I'll do daily ops and I'll join a daily ops group. But like, when I say there's no like play solo, like it's like, you know, no grouping, it's like just like out in the world and doing questing and shit, you know? Because if someone's running around and I'm like getting my ass destroyed by a fucking assaultron and someone's in my group, they're just gonna res me. What's the fucking fun in that, you know? Boring. But if I get down at a public event and someone manages to res me, I'm like, oh shit, we got saved. I've died at public events with other people before. That's why every time I die, I name my character after how I died. And the last time I died was at a public event and to some, I don't remember, some bullshit, but no one resed me. So this character's name is I Hate People, because people didn't res me. No one resed me. It was like a lot of people and fucking someone could have resed me and no one did. So, yeah. I will not be soloing Earl. I will launch the nuke to get to Earl, and then I will fast travel to get to Earl, or, well, maybe I'll walk from that one, I don't know. But I have to launch it myself. I have to get there. Like, the only way I'll, allow a fast travel at all, and, like, knock, like, a notch off of the belt of the perma character is I have to launch the nuke so that I can then kill it, you know? Like, I could go to world bosses and kill them otherwise, right? But it's not like counting towards a quest, because I've killed, Ultrasight boss quite a few times as characters. I have the grand finales, right? You know? But launching it and then, you know, getting there and doing it, like being the one who set it up, that's a different story, you know? Because I have to be able to actually launch nukes, which I still can't do yet. I've only just started the Enclave quest line. Where am I going right now? Okay, I'm wondering, like, why are we walking on this road? Sugar Grove. Is there something else I was gonna do? I don't think so. But yeah, we're definitely not soloing Earl. Earl is like one of the most bullshit bosses in the game because, like, oh hey, you know, the other two bosses, the entire lobby can join in and help. Awesome. Earl? Nah, it's 8 people only. Oh, and those 8 people, it's actually going to reserve slots in case the rest of your team wants to show up. So if you're in a public lobby or a public team, you're kind of fucked, you know? Because the rest of the members of your public team don't show up, you know? Earl's just like... Earl's cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, shitting on the work of the devs who made it, you know? But it's definitely my least favorite one. Even if I'm on my main character, routinely, if it pops up, like, fuck that. Scorch Beast Queen, Ultrasight, fucking hell yeah, I'm going, dude. But Earl's like, Earl's got stupid damage resists, man. It's just like, I'm not a fan of him. On your other non-permanent characters, could you solo him? I haven't, no. Earl's bullshit, dude. Like I said, I don't do, like, meta builds. I have, like, my main and my ults, like, good to go, but soloing him's, like, not a priority. If I really wanted to, I could put together like a crazy meta build based on whatever fucking YouTuber. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Hey there, fellas. Like, I could put together a crazy meta build, you know? Probably honestly, it'd probably be a VATS crit commando, you know? Like, making a decent to god roll fixer wouldn't be that hard on my main, because, like, getting resources and doing shit, like, wouldn't be that much of an issue, and I don't know, I just don't want to do that, man. I don't like doing meta builds, they're kind of boring. Did you get all the broken, hacked legacy weapons in the game? So, a lot of them may have been duped, and there may have been a good chunk of, like, modded versions, or, like, the, quote, hacked versions, but a lot of them were legit. I had a lot of them that were legit. I looted a fuck ton that were legit, and I traded a lot of those. Like, I had a lot of fucking explosive harpoon guns. I traded those to get other people's stuff. Whether or not that was legit, I don't know. I just traded on the marketplace, right? So, some of them probably were. I bet you that double one was, because I don't think anyone duped the double explosive one, but I traded that one to get other stuff. Anyways, they took out legacies. They're all gone. It's kind of shitty. On one hand, like, because, like, legacies were definitely broken. But They should have just balanced them properly instead of taking them out, because now I have a bunch of weapons that just are straight up missing a 2-star in my main. I still have plenty of good gear. It doesn't matter, you know. But, like, I liked legacies because not only was I around when they were dropping, I earned a lot of those myself. Forget about my 2-shot explosive laser Gatling, or the plasma Gatling, the 2-shot explosive one, or the 2-shot explosive flamer, you know? Forget about all those. Just the fucking Exterminator's explosive laser rifle that was level 15 still slapped, and it was amazingly fun. I looted that, I think, the first day of the game when it was live. I remember because I was all the way fucking out here, and I lost my shit when I got it. I was at the fucking racetrack out here doing the fucking workshop, and I looted it from the, I think, one of the waves, I think, or one of the dudes, I don't remember. But I looted out here, I was like, holy shit, a fucking laser rifle with explosive. Oh my god. Because then my mind started flipping over. I'm like, dude, there's so many things you could do with this because of beam splitters. Because I remember beam splitters from Fallout 4. So I was like, oh, fuck yes, dude. And so like later that day or the next day, I put a beam splitter on it when I had that learned. And it was just, that thing was sick. And then I looted eventually a vampiric explosive ultrasight one from fucking Watoga, you know? And I was there and earned those legacies back in the day, and they were sick, you know? So they should have just balanced them instead of removing them. Because frankly, now that gun's just like a dead souvenir, you know? It does nothing. Like, sure, some of them are broken. The fact that I could use a level 15 gun for most of the content is a little broken, sure. But my problem is, with 76, Bethesda often takes a very heavy hand, and instead of appropriately nerfing down, they over nerf and swing too hard the opposite direction, make shit just like blah for a lot of stuff, man. And I'm not talking about just legacies. A lot of people are like, but legacies are bullshit. A lot of them are going to do saying that because they didn't have any. And, you know, sure, again, I get it. You know, legacies ruined a lot of public events from just blowing everything over like insanely fast. I typically would hold off and I would usually have my LMG, you know, during public events. But when I'm playing by myself, you bet your ass I just mow everything on the legacy. I earned those fucking weapons. I'm gonna use them, you know. But yeah, like take them out altogether. Nah, the modded weapons that were hacked in, 100%. You know, the dupe weapons, they shouldn't have let the dupes happen. You know. But legit ones, like, should have stuck around. They should have just been nerfed to all hell, you know. Like, I don't know. Just, it's not good. Explosive double belt, bro. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I went off on a tangent there for a second. But yeah, the heavy-handed nerfing. The first thing that got the nerf bat in 76 when it came out was explosive shotties, man. I looted, and I remember looting it, I think, up over here around the mansion at this steakhouse right here. Because I'm pretty sure myself and Therm and Donis were playing. I'm pretty sure, I remember testing it out here. I don't remember if I looted it here or if I looted it somewhere else. But I remember testing it out, like I just modded it up. I tested it out. I was shooting all the way from across the street, all the super mutants at this fucking steakhouse with the explosive, instigating explosive combat shoddy. I think also the 3rd star was reroll or reload speed. I don't know. But I got an instigating explosive combat shoddy. So the first hit, double damage and explosive. And all those bullets, instead of doing the crappy, like what, 20% damage of the overall thing added, they were all like flat 15 damage. So that thing fucking slapped, dude. I would one tap with a fucking suppressed combat shoddy with a drum mag from like across the map. Just and it sounded like a fucking little hydraulic press going off every time. It was so fucking cool, man. And what'd they do? Oh, hey, explosive combat shoddy, or explosive shotties in general are far too nuts. Who could have thought? Oh, I don't know. Anybody who played Fallout 4 at all? Devs. Anyways. So, instead of making them just a little bit lower, they over-nerfed the shit out of them. Shotguns still suck, dude. The only one that's viable is, I think, a combat shoddy for the most part, man. Or, like, bloodied fucking shotgun builds. Like, shotgun, and even then, they just don't feel good. Like, a shotgun should feel decent in this game, and the shotguns just don't feel good for the most part, and the explosive shotties adding that much extra damage should feel good, and they don't. And that's why I don't like them nerfing legacies out, because they kept the spirit of the explosive shoddy alive after the explosive shoddy had already been fucking neutered. And not only did they take away all the shit that I got legit, some I traded for it, some of the more like bullshit ones like the Gatling, the Flamer, and the laser and the plasma Gatlings and the Flamer I all traded for it, but the fucking laser rifles, the harpoon guns, explosive how are you gonna take out explosive harpoon guns? Those aren't even broken. They're just fun. And they just, nope, removed. Fuck you. Like, come on, guys. Fucking stupid. I get it, okay? People being assholes, people griefing, you know, people ruining fucking public events because they're killing the Scorch Beast Queen with their stupid, bloodied, explosive, fucking crazy meta build plus legacy weapon too fast. I get it. Nerf them down, you know? I was a decent guy, and I typically wouldn't use it at a public event. I would usually use my, because I've got TSE LMG, man. You know, like, I was good. But no, 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 no. You can't have that. No, nuh-uh. Those second stars, gone. So stupid. Maybe they decided instead of making dozens of tweaks to legacies, it'd be more convenient just to remove them altogether and be done with it. Nah, man. Nah. They clearly had enough data to not remove the second star wholesale from the game, which means they have enough metadata on whatever nerf they did to take out the star only from the stuff they didn't want to have it. They could have taken that star and replaced it with something different. That's it. Plus 3 explosive AoE damage. That's it, you know? And that way it's like, okay, you know, we recognize most all the reason people hate legacies is high quantity explosives. High quantity as in like a lot of them, and then the explosives, right? Which means a lot of AoE damage, you know? So what you do, you fuck that AoE damage just down into the dirt. 3 AoE DPS per bullet. That's easy, you know? Because I'm pretty sure default vanilla was like 15, I want to say, right? And then you just, like, you're good, you know? Or even like 2 explosive bullet, you know? Like you can just make it at fucking like, or hell, even like regular explosive ones. They only do like 20% now, right? Like, they could have done that, like, done 10% or some shit for the legacy ones. Like, they could have made a separate star. Like, yes, projectiles explode on impact. Like, they could have done something to leave them in, so they're at least a little bit fun. They took out most of the fun weapons in the game with that. And I'm not talking about just legacies. Like, explosive fucking harpoon guns were so fucking cool. Those are just gone. Explosive shotties, they feel like absolute shit and have for a long time. Like, made loot hunting in the game boring, in my opinion. Unless you're hunting for like min-max armor, min-max weapon setup so you can do your meta build, I run out of gear to find pretty fucking quickly, you know? The only reason I'm having a hard time getting a plasma caster made is because I'm not warping everyone doing every public event and shit, you know? So I'm actually walking around playing permadeath, so therefore my resources are very scarce. But like, if it's vanilla, like, yeah, I have everything I want, you know? Like, my other characters are good. The nerf the Gauss shotgun 2 again? Yep. Oh boy, we're not walking over that. I do not feel like dying. Yep. They always over nerf, man. Instead of bringing up the underperforming stuff, it's like, let's find the fucking offender, nail it down. It's like, oh, don't. And I think that's just not a Bethesda thing. I think that's a games industry thing in general. Is that too often devs are like, instead of bringing up the underperforming specs, they're like, yes, nerf the shit out of the fun ones. And oftentimes, if there's enough variety in the game, they'll be like, yes, okay, so now people find like the next best meta build, and it'll be just as bad or almost, you know, and it's just, I don't know, man. That's just my general philosophy for video games in general. People just able to play whatever the fuck they want and not have to worry about meta builds, and they should all be equally fun and equally, like, viable, you know? You want to be that son bitch that runs around with a fucking rolling pin smacking the shit out of people? You should be able to do it. You know? It's Fallout, man. It's a fucking parody, you know? Like, sure, it's serious apocalypse shenanigans, but it's shenanigans. Diablo 3 is a cautionary tale of power creep. Yeah, I don't know. Diablo 3 is, you can be like power creep, sure, but Diablo 3 definitely nailed a lot of the stuff. They have a lot of different like variety as far as like uniques and like sets and whatnot. You know, sure, every season they would buff the fuck out of like the most recent set, but like, I don't know. There's not enough variety. Like Diablo 3, I think it's at least ended up after Reaper Souls. It started getting to a really good spot. You know, it's just been for the most part pretty good past Reaper Souls, because the initial game was shit. Diablo 4 has a very big problem of not every build being good and only a couple being good. So it always ends up being like, ah, yes, okay, you're playing the same class the next season. Well, you're playing the same build. Go fuck yourself. All the other shit's not viable yet. And it's like, okay. Yeah, I will say, you're right though, Death Run. That was some fun shit, man. Accidentally fucking blowing yourself up with your own explosive shotty. Fun shit. Hell, I have a clip of that from Fallout 4. I was doing, I think, Nuka World, and I was creeping around in fucking one of the basements, and there's a glass window that I didn't see. And so I tried to shoot the dude, and it just blew myself up. It's like, oh, okay. Also, that's what people should do. If they're not liking people at public events using legacies, stand in front of their gun and they'll blow themselves up pretty much instantly. It was hilarious. Even with the maximum amount of like mitigation you could do, a lot, it would still fuck their shit up. It would at least make them stop for a second, you know? I don't know. I think there were better ways to do it. Straight up removing them is like, come on, guys. That's some weak sauce.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. All clear.
Oh, the lamp. Oh, his combat inhibitor was wrong, so he went in there and started aggroing the guys. That's great. Get him, turret. Hey, don't look at me. Look at him. It's not dead yet, that's why. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Kill.
Hey, fight him. You're inhibiting him. There we go. Can I jump this far and live? I'll probably live. Gutsies suck. The gutsies that are ballistics are fucking, they slap pretty hard. The laser ones don't hurt that bad. Ow, this guy's hurting. Actually, I just realized how low I was. What the fuck? I will be right back, folks. I'm grabbing some water. Alrighty. Robots and flamers give you PTSD? Yeah, they're no longer crazy like they used to be, but I get you on those. Used to kill myself with the 2-shot explosive dragon? Yeah. I don't trust this area, so we're buffing up. Because I know there can be at least one Assaultron here, if not two.
Approach.
Okay. Was that two different ones or the same one spewing the same line twice?
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's jive.
I'm not hearing mole rats. Pretty sure there can be a fucking Assaultron out there, man. She is right there. Got a guaranteed crit. We could fuck this bitch up. Oh, she's coming. Really hoping she was gonna go crazy and start zapping the other ones.
Running elimination subroutines. Re-engaging.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Yes! I can just get a shot on her, I'll be good. Oh, there we go! Oh, good. Okay, thank God. Listen, I realize they've been nerfed. I still almost got chopped by the imposter one the other day. So I don't trust their melee damage. Ooh boy. We're fine. We're fine. The hardcore is still going. We are working our way now. We did all of the Brotherhood Steel quest line yesterday, or at least we wrapped it up yesterday. I don't remember if it was all yesterday, but yeah. We wrapped that one up yesterday. And now we're on the Enclave stuff. We're pretty close to starting.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Now, was there supposed to be microscopes here? I don't remember. I know there's supposed to be. Looks like someone cleared it out. No, it's here. Yeah, you can come here and you can get a bunch of clipboards, right? So if you need springs, you got what, 1, 2, 3, and then another 6 on top. That's 9 springs. Like, that's a good amount of springs, you know. This is where I always went back in the day when I still, you know, needed resources on my main and whatnot. Good spot for farming springs, you know. Oh, look at there's another one right there. Yeah, there's a bunch on the desks too now. Right. Clipboards galore. Not microscopes. Anywho. Yeah, we just chilling though. Cruising right along. I think we've got, at this point, I feel like I need to make an actual checklist, but we've got most of the big quest lines done in 76. We still have to do responders stuff leading into expeditions, right? Because I want to do at least one every expedition on a perma character. We have to do the Sheep Squatch quest line, which, sure, I've survived the Sheep Squatch encrypted event the other day. She almost killed me. She did like 90% plus in one melee swing because I didn't realize she snuck up behind me and scissored me with both her fucking sword arms. One of them, however many she got. She almost killed me. So, you know, it's a little sketchy, but it's a public event, right? And pretty much most of the server flocks there, you know? So, as long as I'm not one of the ones using the pylon shit, I should be fine to do that quest line, right? Maybe? We'll see. But yeah, I think those are the things left to do, and then obviously launch nukes and then take on the world bosses. But I have to finish the Enclave questline to start doing the nukes, you know, myself. It also means getting all the cards, which I don't have any cards yet, but they probably shouldn't be that hard to get. Actually, that actually may be the biggest hold up on how long it takes me to launch all the nukes. It might actually be getting cards. Uh-oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, we're getting out of here. And an Ares questline? Well, who's Ares? Is that the responders, dude? The name seems familiar. I just don't remember who that is. Blue Ridge? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not much of an actual like quest line there. I don't think I really care. So at least has like a major checkpoint off on like the perma character, you know. The biggest thing is like not only doing all the content, but like doing all like the difficult content. And it's like Blue Ridge. I'm like, no, maybe. Post Sheep Squatch story? Huh. Yeah, Ares is the guy who wears the Blue Ridge Caravan like gas mask, now that you mentioned him. I don't remember him having a post Sheep Squatch storyline. Like maybe he came out after that quest line, but I didn't realize he was involved at all with Sheep Squatch stuff. Because the dude who created the imposter Sheep Squatch was like a weird tinfoil hat dude who is long dead, obviously, because the robot killed him. You want to spoil? Oh, he's got some shit. Okay, maybe I haven't done that quest line then. Maybe I haven't done the quests. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Where do you start it? Because Ares, I thought, was just a dude who goes through for the riding shotgun. Whatever the event is that's like down here, you know, you gotta go down here, like talk to somebody and they'll trigger it, you know? Then you can walk through the cave, right? And that Ares. Oh, he's also there for. Maybe? I don't remember actually 100% now. Yeah, maybe I haven't actually done that one. Maybe I skipped it. Oh, you know what? That probably came in once in the Blue Moon update. I didn't realize they put quests in with that. Because, yeah, the once in the Blue Moon added the Blue Ridge Caravan-like spot, I think, here, right? No, cancel. This stop right here, the pit stop, right? Which maybe it's not Blue Ridge? I don't know. But they added, like, the Blue Devils in, right? Huh. I think they added recently as a quest I can do after the second Brotherhood quest line? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I have that one yet.
Now that people have come back to
I do it
this
just to
area,
do it.
they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
But yeah, I think for the most part, it's like it's just getting all the big stuff done, and I'll be like, hey, I finished a permadeath character, hooray! I didn't actually ever expect to do. I figured I would have died by now. Probably doesn't help that the few times I actually have been knocked down this character, I have one of 3 like life-saving pieces that try and coin flip to get me back up, which they thus far obviously they have. I don't know how many times on this character, but it's happened at least a couple times. I mean, hell, we made it on up to 100 on a perma character, like that's, and without double XP, like that's, this character's been on for a bit, you know? Question is, with like a gun like this, how are you supposed to hold this upright? Is like all of the weight in your grip? I feel like that barrel would add, and the blades especially, would add enough forward weight that it would be kind of hard to hold upright, you know? To keep it like aimed properly. I feel like using one of these things would be impractical as all fucking hell, you know? Is it just me? I don't know, I feel like it can't be that accurate, man. Like, yeah, right? Like, maybe the barrel is crazy lightweight, but even then the blades are going to have a little bit of weight, so like, it should feel like it should be constantly tipping forward, so you have to not only hold up however many pounds of this thing is, which is probably like at least 20 pounds, at least. You also have to like fucking tilt it backwards, because it's like, I don't know. Ooh, a 2-star. Hey. You like that? Yeah, there you go, by the way. 2-star dude, drop 2-star item. Yeah, that was a great fucking fix. Like, I say fix, but it's a quality of life thing that it took them forever to put in, but they did put it in finally, so. It is good that they finally put that in, because the disappointment of seeing like 3-star mobs give you 1-stars, it's like, not only for like 1-star for the most part is not going to be something you want to actually even use. It's not even a lot of value as far as script, you know? It's like, fuck off, you know? So, yeah, they changed that with the last major update, if I recall. It might have been the previous major update, but I'm pretty sure it was the most recent one, which was December, I think, right? With the start of December with the Atlantic City expeditions. Good stuff. Very good change. Should have been done years ago, but at least they did it, you know? Sky glitched out for a second. It was looking like Nuclear Winter for a second. I was like, oh, the Nuclear Winter BR mode. That's another thing as well. The Nuclear Winter fucking combat music, man. Like that mode fucking for the BR. Like that music went pretty hard, man. It was good. We just don't get that music anymore. It's just gone. It's like, oh, okay. Like I get it, you know. It might not have a place in like a lot of the current game stuff, but man, I really hope they are secretly working on a PvP mode, man. They need something. What need to change much Nuclear Winter? What? Put Nuclear Winter back in? They're not gonna put the Nuclear Winter back in. That would be so weird for them to add it back in. I mean, I would play the shit out of it. You know, I would end the stream with at least a couple hours of it if people were actually playing it. You know, if I could find matches with people, you bet your ass. That's what I did back in the day when it was out, man. I'd play regular Fallout and then I'd end the stream with a couple hours of that, or I'd be playing something else and then I would end the stream and swap to 76 with that. You know, it's fun as shit, man. But no, I want something different. Like, in my opinion, they proved they could balance PvP properly with Nuclear Winter. They just need to lean into that and use the rest of the map, you know? Which means a Tarkov or a DayZ mode for this, you know? And you bet your ass, if they ever release anything like that, I am taking credit. I will be sending, not a lot, I will just be sending a lot of angry tweets at them because I can't afford a lawyer. But damn it, man, I want them to fucking do that shit. I'd be so fucking happy if they did. I would spend the next day or so digging through all these YouTube VODs where I've mentioned it a handful of times, because all the Twitch ones are gone. But I've been streaming for at least a few months on YouTube now, so I've got at least a handful of times of me mentioning this shit. Hey, wow, it's kind of convenient, guys. Where's my paycheck? Come on, Bethesda, just hire me. I'll do it, man. I don't want to, but hell, I'll move to Austin for it. I'll do it. Releasing the weird creative mode a few years ago? Yeah, that's... you mean like the private servers stuff? Like beyond like private instances? Private worlds, I should say? Yeah. Private worlds, I'm so disappointed with private worlds, man. Like if they had actually went... The thing is, they half-assed it with private worlds as well, because they want to like use it to leverage more people to play Fallout first. It's like, oh, you want to go crazy with it? By all means, here's your little sandbox. Like, that's cool. That's there for some people, because I'm sure there are some RP communities who fucking love that shit, you know, so they can go crazy with their build modes, have their crazy bases and do the roleplay, because I'm pretty sure there is a RP community around this game, but it's very small, but I'm sure it does exist, because I feel like I've seen it come up somewhere, you know. But I feel like they should have given us proper server control like so many other games do, because then imagine what you could do. Not even if it's just like the current stuff you have in your creative mode, like all of those dials plus a handful extra, like, and just being able to host those on our own would be good, right? But man, I don't know, I've yammered on about that shit too many times. I don't need to do it again. I was testing it, man. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to hit him and not proc the explosion and hit those guys. I was like, I don't know. I'm just so hesitant to even like just fight or do anything around White Springs now. Alrighty, folks. I think I'm calling it here for the day. Thank y'all for chilling. Tomorrow, Monday, we'll do some more. I don't know what else could get in the way of some permadeath, but I got nothing right now. So more permadeath, I guess, tomorrow. Eventually I'll get back into Fallout 3 and do the DLCs and maybe finish the story and shit, but like, I'm not feeling it right now, so I appreciate y'all for hanging out regardless. But yeah, enjoy your Sunday, or Monday, I guess, if you're down under. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and the rest of your weekend. Hope it's a good one. I'm getting out of here. I'm making some food because I'm fucking starving. So I'm gonna do that, and tomorrow we'll pick up right here. Start burning through the Enclave questline now that we've actually gotten started with it today. So we will see if I make it through that questline and getting ready to launch some nukes. But I am getting out of here. So until next time, folks, you have a good one. Follow me here if you're new. Follow me on Twitter. Check out YouTube, sub over there. I don't put a lot out there over there, but I do put out stuff occasionally. So I'm out. Good night.